is back. John Kwaba Pounds, man. I'm Mamina Kwaba, Mamma Handsome Brian. Entertainment review, so send a call. Yatna se sabre any mobile bidding come out in entertainment and come on yatna see de bremo ewie. On so bia ho ye de. And next September need that also do no. Dada KD and Nana Ye Jan Coin at the 4 make I say 4 court of State House a honey unit air Kosovo Sabre Yatrasianesa and catch you bet me when you actually heard him say 4 court of State House. I won't cry higher Dada KD. Say now Rafe here near Makawa and say and ne and a ye jada da ke di kwan. Make us say you ne koso ye dada ke di nyum tuni and ne with the 54 and then ye jane kwan and then ye pebe bi ne de na kwa akoshe ne ye no koso forecourt of your State House Accra. Opposite Conference Center honum see an State House.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station. Digital and on your smartphone.
The radio is hot.
What on the jump on the other fucking entertainment review. And then it's over to some entertainment. I've been another entertainment review. President Obama for Tennessee. Entertainment. Entertainment review. Now I'm on my man the fans.
My heart goes boom. One of his popular tracks, Dada KD. And then an year cost so forecourt of State House. FM.
With the KD.
Make out said ne aya dada KD Dutch say yes no. Sansuna make out say aya asante hima say wa onim eyi kase ekoso e wo ye Kumasi dotiye no eno nso ekoso ho enkomo ewie ye ne oba be di kakra ye ba be hwe amamre kwan so the art and culture aspect of it. Enti yanko Kumasi ni yanko kohese ni eye yenu nso hunsem ye wie that's why koso ajoy bueje broadcast journalist yenu ani ni yedwuma despite media hanum saying Kumasi sabre yanko na adwa moye wie kakra ajoy timi nka me mo ha mo akwa baba entertainment reviews ye wie
ejuso bro kwasi
na mpo mu te sense na kominim se obre wom so be ne den
wadaroma yeso enti yami adome ho ye
edasi maybe sanisa na me musa we so na ya ebia ye ni ekire yen sheda enfollow ye dot ye ni ekoso no da ben ye hya ase ye be wie da ben ye wie se na ehu ebia background obroni kan no eno te sen kakra
yo kwasi me da sempacho ye no ye friend of dot ye we enye ye we friend of dot ye hya ase na no joda na ya wo de twemu ene ko na wie it was ante him dot ye no awie ya wo de twemu anajo the shoe na omo de ne tompem asante him ani dide na na makwadi ya domoto so miensa obedi ade fi 9 afi 2017 and obedi onu ane maame ade na na sie ko bi se wampe ne maame so tena akonwa so 1977 and owu afi 2016 ne 2017 and ba no so obedi ne ba no na ekura na no amakosie ni ikwati ada na jo and wode ne tompem anajo da siom a obi ani ho na akonfo agro ya wo ba bia mu ne da no kwam ya ma de chenwe na adwoda na omo hyeda si nkonwa ema otumfo nyamekase asante nyene ebetena se agye nchia na oje yakọ ewo pramakase yeso ewo manhia ayenfi enti se ne ewunim no asante eye oman a wohyehyɛ na manne awdo bebrebe ewo amamre emu enti otumfo ewo ahemfo yomo ye aman ne eye paramount chiefs ne bebre omunyina bai ena ahemfo se kwasi omu ne diso ufiri aman na uko abrempon no kwata otu wura ma no se omu mienu enti otumfo abremponfo baaye na somfo baaye won wa omu ne na mom nyina ba popotwa kese fiti juoda no abesi na no ya wadai ena mo se ye dot ye kese enti omu to nsa frem panifo na titu bebre na omu baaye bi amanyofo omamu mpanimfo atemuafo enwuma wura nom ene ankurankure ene temamufo nyina Sara nso no to nsa frɛ na nanom hemfo a wɔn mfiri atante wɔn fi amantam nyina mu wɔn nso bae enti regional house of chiefs nyina ɛkɔ bi bia dodo no abɛda wɔn kromo amamra wɔn nso wɔn wɔn de bi ba hɔ be display na mamfo ehunu bi ɛno akyi wɔn de bible wɔn to nsa frɛ bible nnwuma nso mpanimfo te sɛ Ghana police Ghana army immigration fire wonderful my prison service omunyina so eba amompani for sheda eba tiaye politicians dem gidi sami nchiochi amasombo amunyina mu dodo no awo UTV so eti atitu bebe na bai tara nso na omoye asante amamra hudu bebre ahunu bi ewo sabi ayiye bia se gise eyo osante hene anosante hima eyi ate na ohunu bi no that man any bebrebe womu eda no edi enti eye ne de akwawieye na mra bebe so eda ho ebini se obi eba Asante hima dot ye na sia na wuntimi enhya tade bia wa wo pe dis eye kuntunkuni ana tade tuntum ana sletini kabatuntum na obetimi dia ko enti no ta nyama na no ko so oba bia ba ji oboduku sanata de won sha asomade won tuko maade on fanka wanwu wonsa o peti akura ji de okunu de ahyawo na ade beba ya ka no omo mma okwan tawode ya de ya ne de fa ya no hyenhyen wodi bi fa wa no bi tu ani achi ni nyina omo brae
empacho te say lipstick ana
lipstick asama na make
untimi nka lipstick
there be untimi fa lipstick kokko ne brown ne pink na ne achika no there be untimi fa nko
and I see ring chese ti say bia ring ye de ahye ukun de ahye ona
ye bia ware wo ane
nti ring bia hye we sese oyi
sese oyi even fa bangles my bangles ya na gugu and say kapon kapoi omo ma okwan e ma won fa bi e ma ho be ma so kura untimi seche
me pacho se chain sugu oba ne komu
acho say
chain say bia me wo bia
gudie ni ka ho me boss so komade
okay komade
no untimi fa ntu komu ma
oh I see
ai
ni nyina ka amane ne amamre no
ni nyina aka amamre ho na ewase on sa santi omo amamre no eye dia omo fitititi omo nananom edi agya enti ebi omo ye bia wo entiase
okay
enti mu kakra bi won ma ye bisa bisa mu etimi hunu ye
okay
omo kire se ohima ene da hoyi eti afa ne se oba akame ma na asante misremu oba asante memu a omo nyina maame ene da ho no
okay
na sabi so ma ewu na wo buo ni die ma no a na wani abre na wusu twa adwo wo to ayi nan a nya ho na odi nkapo ani nkomade ko dada wo eno ntia
I see na
so chese usu
oka bibi wo hye o kasa na se bibi akan na boa na me ni metifo ntimi ntia se o si dotiye ba wa so san kan se we nya yiyo kiremu ni awkan na se kire ne sen na denti kura ne edin dotiye no eno no ase kire ne sen ho ne nsu bibi
yo kwesi me da se me pa cho yaka dotiye a yaka netie anwe egu fom on sa sante wo katwi wo ka sante twi na yaka no dotiye ya anti nipa no asabi wa firi mu no ye amane a ye de boaboa ne ho ye de ne ko hye netie ni mu dotiye wo fom mu ne de ne ko akɔhye
okay
enti we aye dotiye ho ayie ye sie no na ye gya no kwa boaboa no we ne na kwa kɔma dotiye enti no ye ka se ye num sikasa ende ne de nipa no akɔma odotiye no asase awie afa ni ye betena se eno na ye abrempon yie ana ye ta ka ne se ye num sikasa enti na mo se de ne ko hye fom nti ene ye tro no dotiye
okay
na enso asante memu no kwesi se osante hini sabi ana osante hima sei bi eda fom a asante amamre mu no untimi sabi mfane nko chefom na won sa me yeye omo amamre na ntisa de nti atisa ne se ya de ofi mu ya de ne komado tie wi a etese yi na na mu sini yo ba beti akonya no
okay
if said yo ba beti akonya no na e be hye ayeye
okay
na said yo be yeye ne enyanyi no a wo ye de no ayeye enti na da bi omo tie wie no mo to mo bo ase boabo mo ho ehwe ne o safata dia konwa ne ma no wie a na wono abetina dwom ahwa me aye ne odi kan ko ye no ayie enti ne frɛ no tie
enti ya na ebia ye nim ne ka so asante hima ayie ye kan sa na chese nya ne kwan so ana
there be so wo ko amamre mu dia nya ne kwan so aye asante hima dot yie
enti eyi yo no ankasa de she said ye obi a oba bedi na ade oni paako no ba oni ni ba nsa na ye beye na ayie
ane sanity
okay ba kun so abem se course abeye nkomodie pa aye wo mu a wo mu ko a mo bo mu aso mo ko echia aye asante hini me pa chi oboa yen why no betimi akwa akochia dia na mehia obronika no qualification obi bia betimi akwa akochia no ana da bi wo ntimi nkochia asante hini we betimi akọ ho no senate ne onim fa ho
yo kwasi ano de mi ntimi nkomu bebrebe na mom se begina bonti kakra me ma bon kontie hunu na eni na me de me titie kakra me minimo no na so obi be chio santehene obi bebo ni mu ase de me no mi enu de ye ni so to me na emom eyo santehene na chiame anya as o chiame mpo ka o santehene na wo ho kwan pitu na de di kan say onipa ko awo kwachia no sabi oye hwan ye to so mienu ayi bi say ba woni sambeni for year planning committee ye shada invited guest won wa ya shada to nsa afre won eti won nim won dada eti sa nipa no oka eho ana ye to so mienu no na say ye to nsa afre won so krampo so nkyesa wo ba this wo ba bechia no eno no sabi enye say go be ka by force there be and na kwesi say ye de nyina to nkyɛn ne aba yempo imemufo ya kwesi hwadom pepian kome kogu we susu ampa sɛ ɔhene obetumi akyia obi a ano ye no ɛyɛ daabi ontimi nkyia nipa ne nyinaa nsi eti de ɔmo yɛ ne sɛ ɔmo yɛ moto santere na ɔkyia me no etina ɔhene no anim ɛyɛ ɔnyame kɛse anim kyia me no ogya ɔmo nsa papa tenten kɛse bi yɛfa no kantankranchi na kantankranchi no ɛnna ɔba line no kwa na dru so a sabi nyɛ dru so anu aforo ɛsɛ no na wo kɔcha dabi wɔn a ahinkwa de go ne kitakita akɔfna a wɔn de etitɛntɛ nyɛ sɛ kwan ne dɛm a wobɛtumi akɔyɔ di yɛ bie ma wo na kwan na dɛm ɛna watumi akɔ enti sɛ woba bedru animu a ɛna kantankranchi na abɔ odin ebi a yewura kwasi aboagye kachi ya fa kwasi aboagye oye admo despite media o so much pa entertainment video no di mu akotene o ma o credentials no to ogusu awo ka no oba won say ono Kenya no ohwe o hwe fine ti all Kenya bo so hini boni tinko oboni tinko eno ano wo kan wie etin say won so awugina o ya fa ya bo odi awie no abo mu ase wacha o hini wa wie away
I see
na say udru wo na wa se mi pa cho ye nhwe so na me de ye adwo ye bo agye ni o hina adwo ye bo agye ni that's why me do sakwa me nkora na ba kono no Ghana mamre e wo kitamu pa tichi oni akanfo mamre o tada na di no wa keka ni nyina obo so owie ya na o hina apega ne nsa wa tene ne nsa na che se chia me na tia se o hina person o de ne nsa to da ni pa ne nsa yam a chia no enti sa na me makwachia no pen enti the experience am nya wo no e na me de kire we we ya kakra me sabi metimi aka enti ohene no ehwa edom no bi kwa ya no abrendu nse obi mpo ekita ne nsem to mo ya mo chincha na be so bra afi o muduru wanu anu ya bodi anu abomu ase wa abomu ase ta na uko aneti
sense na o asantime mami musa sa asem we because we aba be nkomodie social media so ya nkobi yehu emfoni no ni nyina ye opani bi ye frɛ no eze doctor ambassador Chukudi Jude ihinetu na yesi oye Igbo hene ewo ye oman mu hase enkran hase na emfoni na yehu ye no wono so ne dom no mato santen a won pese o mu be chia asante hene ana asante hene na wo mu du honom sei no empanifo a wo mu gina hono sei se ne a wo kirechi mo ma kwan ma wo ma nwurem ankwa ankwachia enti eno no aba be nkomodie bebre se o ya asante hene apamo no ya ma ne kwan ne ka ho wo ground so dia na wunya ye samfoni minim se bia hu bia ne obetimi aka afa ho na yetimi ate ase ye
yo kwesi da se me de kan no me nka se ya pamo no dabi if you say sabi enyo no ne opani odi kan ya wanya kwan amfa ne nsa nkoto open so nsa yam na bebre di kan ba se ko amunyina mu hu bi e wo YouTube so eti se na me kire mu na Igbo fo hene ni dru hono mo no kwati shade bi nso ahemfo ya yehu won me obi a won territory ba bia wugina no e ye won territory na wugina no na di kan ono no ye overall boss was promo and ono nso na ne hema awuo and ono na nani abre nani atakoko wa enti sabi ta wo hwe wo di bread kita wo ba bia wo di free back na sa wo mmene no de di kan ya asante amambre mu no wontimi mfa wa henche ana wa botrempo enkore ho omo ma wo kwan Jesus sabi won so bia wo free back no so yo hempo kase e wo ho enti ahemfo chinia no ebedi da bia chi enti de di kan no ahemfo akase bebre di ka ba yi wo mo ache Again, boy, I'm going to hear National House of Chiefs. Can you down the whole Ghana himful or Jawa war? Ya officer she or do a tomb for him or Yeniche.
Okay.
And she said, if you need 1 more year, get the kind of Sabi and young one. And then they told me, one more minimum or can't intentional any open so and Kitaudia course what I don't know. Instead of medical can't intentional that or him or share science I question and they be a BM amount. It be Jenny said, or she knew anymore. What Petan is our way, and in told your command saying, it will be more saying, or 2 for any so. What you go down and say, and yet chest out, what's it? And say, oh, there be Ubebomuase. And Tina as a so body moise. Oh, so I will even one yamun and some where we are. That's what you also. Be an inside young one for one, sir, uncle to 1 year. Najidi, Guajeneso. And to me, can I say, Opamono, Debbie.
Okay. Maybe Sabe and send me, you know, me we are no anabia, near me, we say, I'll upese a fan of Mamre Quay entertainment here. I Timmy Shabby now, they are no account, but near Pesem we say, Dick, and say, you move be near Quack, okay, well, Asantia Mamrimana can for ye ni brisa na se ye eduane kra de ya na ye nheda ni dini ne ka ho but nuane a ye hu pa so mo ye wo ye asante hima yi yase mfoni ni bi ehu nya de ketwa o chibom bayira ye chi kokwa ye chi na chese enuane ahudo bebre dia na betimi aka ho se nuane ehu ye yes ni nyina akọ so ana ye de obi na no otu futuro bi egu ye ni so
yo basimi da say wadaroma adi a wo ye ama edom abehwe bia me no mi nyina anim say ya ye den hihye ye bi gu akwan mu ane sabi osante hima frim asante fama mremu no ohini da ense onye ohini mpo sabi wo papa ana sabi wo maame da wa asante fo mu nidi wa se o eno ye ade da ho dada nanso se wabodwa aya nanso se edom mra edomo ya ba ne sabi o nyo obi afunu enti se sabi o baby osante hima da ne se eche aduane de wadaro mekuru ebi ensi won wa ebe ya be sha adefo won kai hu se ebi fifiri achichiri ebi fifiri eye Kenya ase ebi fifiri tepa ene wode ne dom ohini bi e body dom ka ba se ma ene oba so am pasa branche no kita chiri ya wa kita benchia puja ne nsai obi aka jensa sante hima da fonti mu ni di menye ne se ebe ye enti sa e ba sa no a wo mo makwan amanuane tonfo kakra e ba ho senia se bi obi hu ba bi ye na ya obenya bibi kakra to ne yam na empo ye bowura hinfie ne ko hu na amoman hene wono na ohwe committee ne fa hwe ensuo ani enuane so wo sada ye ice cake bottle sa empemu miensa many ko shia we ko hu ye because na wa ye nya bi na ye je no se obenden adom na eba no wan hwe ya obi tina mu na koma de no atwa hwe
empemu miensa se 3000 bottles me boa
aha
okay
na santema ba ko mi amani ko shia hu no bi it is obo making provision that emrante na di himfu na chi ba no obi a ko de no agba awia be dumienu tu e ko no na awia na no ye den adom ko so nya ba bi mpompie na ukita sika mpa odi akoto aduane na di to ma mo won so mo didi ya mo nam street nanim ahembobo ano ho be sha adefo no mo na no mo to sa aduane no na enya ahemfo no a debi enti no o mo sada hono do ko no so ebe che ye ma be sha adefo no baby a despite media ya boy ya pata ya na computers ni en camera fo go no ye won so pick up be see ho ya kwasi ensio bottled water yi o ma tete an na ku pick up na chi emma ana kadeti fo nkora no bi esio mi fo no mo te ho no mo do mo sadu mo ase bia ensia no wa to na dom na so ya isken ke no mo yi to bottles na sa ti wa o ho ade awon sa be ka bibia na wa so mo atia no no anom o mo ye we sania enko ba to bi wo ti mi hwadia na ni wi afini ho ta no pa kra wo ba wa ni di awia nso abo bia tikani ni botom onom nsuo eni nti omo ye ta de no enna omo di sa nyane ti wie no weso omo de konfo anoche aya sabia g a doctor for one nurse for pharmacist enkwa makoko 150 o hadionum ebe pity ho nyina ambulance nkwa dumienu enna o ma hono dokono and you did ensure no more I broke a ice chest when you get 60 times to time. I'm first 84 no.
Okay.
10 years a beer, a cobas will be a money near the neighbor, Nanya Yarin or Yari, name of a coffin at Denwa. On the money be a day.
No.
Ain't he? Miss Cobra attending him. Let me say, Mammy. Oh, your doctor now, your nurse. Also, Sister Joamedium, your nurse. Doctor, and any pharmacist, and let him at you. More than a certain woman.
Okay.
Let me tell you, say, nah, case is better than I had here. What's the oh? Obi one more or diabetes in the There one no more drones where any did. A being so on what did this fear. Now, what Jan Tina, so sad, baby, or cast was an extra, but don't not touch here. For be one and an issue, channel. What's the number to take it money at another? Genius said, Panian Yadi was said, who there been Yamanamo, Yamad of Punibia, the Honto one when it's a Tetua. No, sorry, now. It almost said that she says identified as now Canadian. Na a year. I'm crown gra, woman number one, Pepe Biaken, and I to the. I am for the best say, and I know one more.
Yehu fonini bi titru internet ne so TV so yehu to say UTV ni amoko twaye dodo na yehu bi akonfa hodo wo so mo kom ne de ka ho eno nso no amamre fem no de na betimi eno ye ya asante hima yi ana BBC na wo mu nyina dodo ehu bebresa no na eno kire sei
yo kwesi da say akukọ asante maimu a eyi yo eye ahiye de ene akonfo na nam fitetetetete efi say asante fo gidie mu no sabi ohene no uso uka yanka so we so okọ akura tas bra no aba be ye honhom onye dipa biem enti wo mu pe o mu dan won a enim de e wo honhom mu ene wa bedi ade nanim menu mienu a ye ne kohia mienu pe ye nim hwe eju sada o mo de ne to mpem no sabi amanye ne wo hia mo mama akonfo mum ene baaye eto o mo no mo bekom egu nsa etu sire tu nkohia kante eye sunsun niema amenu mienu ye ne kohia nhuni na o ma bie kwan ma to nti akonfo di akotene ewo asante memu ebra sabi odehie ebusia pani dikuro so ye ohene so ye omahene edi mu akotene pa nti asante memu no ade ene ne teze wani tua akonfo pipi makoma ebaaye ya omo pani oda wo ma no eye otumfo nsuma nkwa ahene ena kwasi ma menka ade ba akon akonfo na ya ye hu omo za no botu omo komo no eye otumfo dia opa akwafa bosum afi Cote d'Ivoire ana India panebra Ghana dadi ne be wura asante fo asase so no automatically ni wura ene osante hene no de dia eti wo a wo di eni wo de wo sande wo ye ne bosum fo keke na de wo so tu bi pa e asante hene eni nti no ene osante hene di ohene ato sa ahemfo ni akonfo na no to na ye sunsun sumankwa ehene eni nti owo so wo mo so tumi nti ene ohene da ho a ofro mu nyina mo nyina aba mo nyina abekọ nti say ya wo hwe bia akonfo ni bi ahoho ni sisi won so a won say konfo no de nya kire ba bia ohema da no ana ba bia ohene tina opeso okotia ne nsam e bi say ye ni wura no no the boss na te wo no nti wo de wo use di padua na wo timu no e de nipa na kwa akotia fi say on timi ma physical so nipa no bo to wo pre enyo ono aya honhom na e operate no e na pese kwatia wo hene
Masema me de betwa to kra ye bem se mfie be mienu ase ana bia be afene baako swafo ana woda Ministry of Tourism Art and Culture eka asem in fact asem no kra kan be nkomodie we dwumedie su ma bi di asresem e bi nso se da bi hiasem asem a woka no edi mu pese yetie ni ye na asem ni nyina jo a wose funeral tourism bi a friend funeral tourism se ofi se eyiyo wo hwensu no eyade betimi aboa nsrahwe adwuma no pania wo hui wo asantemam eni sa funeral tourism yi se me de toto ho a ofiri se ne ekoso asantemam betimi aboa e ma yes obi beka se yes ne amahui ana ne atwagu ye pa de me de me be kira asantemam na betimi kura twedom bi e de aba Ghana se yetimi aton eye amamre aka amamre ana asante amamre to the extent say yes funeral tourism e betumi aboa empo na yie na course no asantifo pe na bi ohu o ma se bia we dia asantifo no menya o asantehima na da horum say ana hu enkrofo bia abrofo kra ni nipa ahodo bebiri betumi aka say yes womo so womo bansa hwe because enye say bia oba yie no but ono so ba behwe amamre ni bi say na ti adwo a
yo kwasi me dan say eya me dey say one kasa kwa waka esi so the minister ne kan no me ne ya adwene me maami bi was 100% me ne ya adwene pa if you say kwasi eyen ka no kre me no me no Ghana fo yi da be pa ne be fa ye kunu ne ye ne ma say o ye ko ebi atisa ko so mu da me ye ko picnic ye ko obia nko na mum pa chini so si ye yi na hwedom a ebeba enti yesi domestic tourism say ya nko na ya dodo no anko dia na say ye tru so na ye bekọ dia efi say ye tru so mu display amamre bebre me hu say amamre say yanko for fepa enti be bia ya ka say nipa ne mra mo beba no ade na mo me mfa ya ncha na ade ne nyina mfa ho te tru ye so na dom na ni je won no mo beba dia why not mfa ye no enye sa tourism no ya mfa nye na nipa emenhunu Ghana enema ye wo the American sabi menka ma sante nko Ghana babia na dwumadia metadi nti ya na tora bia menante bu kakra wokọ mmia kese na omo ye kese a eni pa be hunu wo mo no enya gro na to sumienu ankrofo bebre amo nya Ghana fo amanfo bebre ba ho abrofo de ne wani tua bebrebe ambassadors yo mo sumo Ghana yi kamia so omo nyina etu nipa bai amamman te say Eswatini ane wan fo yi Australia fo mi won mu nyina abrofo fita mu nyina baby na wo de ma me famfiri wo mo so mo de ya be kan say ja yesterday that invitation ko nti mo bai ma me na Ghana fo na so many branch ya ba ko kasa ye we ya branch en ko me hwa no wo fra kuntunkunya tutu ntuma ane wa sha ahenema no wa sha ne secret wo gina wi na me se bra na wo ni ohene ba na bai Osio there be me kumati na makotena kra over 10 years me mother na santi me ye me tanya ma bekoso na be me be hwebi me hwe social media me ba be hwe ana me santi yi nti na ba wo se ai ana me santi na wo yi tima wo da ka mo se there bi na me ti announcement nti me boa me ho me mpeso bia be jojo mpese me nya be gina me hwe ni yi me to me to me ma hene ma ana mamba enti hwewe yo ayi ni nti oso ba be sha de kwati me bra me ko ba bia konfo na ekom no ababa wa bi ojina ho me bi say madam oni akonfo na buy no so there bi na me fi obo the things so ko fiati o him mampo area ho na me pese me be kumata be hwe bi na me say na wo ba yo nko ba bi ahemfo ti ba bi akonfo yi e twa mo frefrefre yi ho na wo jina o so ya na we say ye ne wo mo a omo so ne agitum e ya santinti ye ta o machi na me say wo usuro o se kra me usuro eti we ya bai ababa wa nya be 22 years we won't tell bebre enti dia so for ne kan no me ne ya adwene amamra hodo mo beda na die wo no kwesi esa wani na nso ka kire ena na wo ka se ahoyinfo mo fi mia bae no ane omo so de omo amamra ba be die omo bi wo ni mfa wo nkwa akire me wo aflawo wo bi wo TV so wo mo de omo abosum bi ba ya edie ne me kan be ti amon fa nche me omo se friend zangbeto Zangbeto no kwesi etisane ya bo bibi round so as a raffia skirt skirt na akonfo ne sha omode komo no ya fe no doso ne check tanko na as a bibi butu so na eso ha isi we etisa phone no oven phone no omode prai bi kan no anu atu afene no woko wow na mo famo nti machine bi aso ne si wow edom so wo mo bua ho bibi sha si agbefo no one man abosonfo ba kom kitekita bibi ti sapraye what the boss one no peja de kwati hwe nsasie wow hwe nsasie ade anu anu mo kan na o ti lo anu ati asi kwan so ana ya to ko wo sa o sha no se frefrefrefre ti anon ten koda ebra na dom no kwa chia opem so no so hu ya voter meeting fo ba ni bi di wo mo date ni bi wo mo abosom ni bi ba ye dencham live one then chama wongu ye okay omo bosom no na omo chese nko mo nyini pie na nso we eye tumedia bia ani so okay so omo betai o tumfu achi to omo de bosom ni kita ba into amma then chama so se kwosoro was so the 9 million watching was so the animal and the national so na camera phone trying to say that's ramete. It's when you're not for me because me can no I don't meet him I don't know. That's a bad age I know I never see.
And no near 7.
When you're not see from
hallelujah.
Woman free vector coast. A buyer. Quite so the time motor with Jonah. Or Mujina for tells you from pro 10. No Mujina so now almost.
Your friends are crabodu.
Aha, no. Omo di biba ho. Eti ogwafo aba no matcho mu t-shirt eji ogwaman ma asante man sheden. And omo do omo grab friend asafo. Omo grab as no kita flag. No omo ta no omo do omo chia to fam. Omo page omo na hweso ahwewiem. Omo nyam flag ne sa ne nyina biba ho. Enzema omo mu fi enzema baaye. Wo say ye wo asante kotoko. Ene wo enzema kotoko. Ene wo anwa kotoko. Enti enzema fo ne baaye no so so omo niema. Ya na enya sam ketua ga fo baaye ya na nanungua hene baaye ono no da Greater Accra Regional House of Chiefs no da wo ma no eti odi wo manim do mo baaye na enkrafo nso be display ankasa omo do mo sukukuo ena eja edere wo kukuo ni mu ena omo bo keche na kukuo no so so omo maba wa be te duonu ena edere se pupu risi kuo no mo de nam ni pani mu no mo totu atuo wa uni abema osofo ajagreja eba bi na konya wote so ne de aboa emen ons ene de ya konya no
I see
ena wo no wote so no so ba na tia me poma di tete kwati ene ma do so me timi keka ni nyina
no correct aja e beda see wi nyame shapa ne mo de aboa wi nyame shapa aja ebueji na poso hima ba na mamre ene news kan dia onim cs wa we daro mu papa ewie eye amamre kwan so ne betimi sua the art and cultural aspect of .ye and ye de kakra dia bremu entertainment review so ewie
Sidiga
Peace FM
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station.
Right. Akasma dunsiana no mi no abo. Entertainment reviews studio no han say ko kina chance tile ku nipa a chance sanso na MCI bo. I remember na yenin komo e wo ye asante hima .ye yeni enkomo ewe ko jo ma me sha se fiu so o san komo iso
request ye bechia eye etiefo ewie na na wotwe die na eye asantimam ene otumfo wo mu gina ade to mani o mu gina okono pa sense na ese asante ma eko okon omde kon ebamu na oto anananom eti nana ye na edi anim abesi ne ya wadade ye nyina ye hu Ghana Africa ni wiase nyina hu asante amamra eba no se asante hima ato na ye sie no niema esese ye ne nia die sie sua wo mu ene ne fa eyo adisuan ye bebre se ne a woni yeah, maame adwa eboaji ekasa yi wa kyerɛkyerɛ nsɛm bebree na nia me so me fa firi mu ɛyɛ sɛnea ene modern Ghana baabi a ɛwɔ na still a yɛtumi asante maintaining the tradition ɛyɛ na mamrɛ ne na manneɛ na ɔhwɛ ahokeka ɛwɔ mu ne fa ɛyɔ ɛno ne adeɛ a ɛma mani gye paa ɛsiane sɛ yɛtae complain sɛ asɛ yɛnyini mmerɛ sesa no yɛwerɛ fi yɛamammerɛ yɛgyegya yɛamammerɛ yɛtoto nase especially mabunu a ɛba no sɛn na ɔmote yɛamammerɛ ase nanso yɛhunu sɛ ɛba no asantema mu anaasɛ ɛba no biribiara a ɛyɛ tradition wɔ asantema mu a ɔmotumi yɛ no ɛma no yɛ soronko ɛma no yɛ fɛ na ne nyinaa yɛ dewi a asanteman so ɔmo bu ɔmo mpanifoɔ ɛba no ɔmo ahensɛm a ɛyɛ otumfoɔ a odi ɔmo kan no enidi a ɔmo de ma ne obuo a ɔmo de ma no ɔmo nyinaa taa n'akyi sɛ yɛ wura ne nti ne ɔka biara anaasɛ ne ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ yɛ ma yɛ kuro no mu no ɛsɛ sɛ yɛn nso yɛde yɛn ho hyɛ mu na yɛyɛ ɛma ne yɛ fɛ na ɛnyɛ easy asantefoɔ atumi a maintain ya de ɛnyɛ easy sɛ ɔmo tumi ayɛ ne saa ebi obɛka sɛ o de compare ada we a unhu ne sa badie nti na aba na asantema mu de ba bibia ba traditions a bibia ye na ye krogen pepepe me hu ne sɛ yɛhwɛ generations na asantefo atimi aboa obonika se socialization sɛ yɛde amamrɛ no ɛma awon twatwaso na ɛba no ɔmatumi ayɛ ne yie paa and ɛkamia yɛ sɛ wokɔ asantema mu a de bia no bibi obia yɛsɛ ɔyɛ abɔfra ɔyɛ ɔpani no uhu some sense of amamrɛ kakra ɛyɛde ɛwɔ mu de wi ɔmo pride ɔmo ho with ɔmo asante amamrɛ ne ɔmo amanneɛ no ɛyɛ na ɛyɛ fɛ yie paa obetumi ehu obi ɔyɛ young person ɔyɛ asantini but ɛba na ɔkasa na ɔka ne kuro ho asɛm na odi tu ne ho a wo say yes ɔyɛ obi a watie yɛde akyerɛ no sɛ sei ne yɛn yɛteɛ and on also assume no also edit to nanamo and every day bia no omuguso practice and I think some kasa no so ade abom because omagina omukasa no mu yi and we huni a church when one tebrofo want to say yes what tebrofo eye na mom de wi omo bom kasa no ho ban no so no e ma omo kyerɛkyerɛ omo mofra no omamamre na se a ɛyɛ easy mo omutimi yɛ de ɛte ase ɛno nti ɛnɛ yi nyina yɛ hu sɛ baabi adu na yɛyi WS wɔ sɛ ne dadeɛ mo bia mpie abɔnten yɛhwɛ de wi a technology ni wi ase akodu yi a yɛkɔ yɛ adwuma yɛkɔ ba nanso esan sɛ obuo ni di ɔmo wɔde ama amamrɛ ɛne nti ase ɔmo wɔ mu ne yɛyɛ ne nti no ɔmutimi edi ni nyinaa so ɛma ayɛfa ewi ase nyinaa esua sɛ wobetimi ahodi wa amamrɛ yi in this modern day world no
me da see tili kakra ewo ye amambre so far be art ne the cultural aspect ye asante hima ne ekoso
yes me chia asante for o ma bere panti o mo nande o ma ho me weekendi na I think say this is one of the most beautiful things I mean who in my lifetime as nipa ya wo mi abawi ase chese eye me fa me da me pepa kra na me tini so me nim de eye me wo me dem ho chese eye me fa ma me ni aje and I just like the way amamra not me who say is going to have a future for a very long time because me hu kwara almost so omo ka amamra no which means that catch them young na ye can enye just you they are intentionally making sure say there's a future for more culture in their traditions now you can your side how you come by your side how just say I don't see parts of your sector now any representation where I don't know me as you from dance to storytelling share fashion share makeup share music share even the art of it and kasampo and I dare just say the costume fashion costume new makeup ahodo share the papa dey friend you know the lecture there's so a lecture
no think kokoti no
and the black and no yellow no just say I rate
say me Mr. Mama French social media so na enamna obi busa say but why have they put all the powder on the why are they putting the powder obi say I have some for makeup
La me won there eye me fe wo mu kra ye senia omunya time e ma akonfo ne abosomfo nya omu moment. And you see, the reason why I think at some point that me so ompemu ni say I felt like this is a part of us. But every time be I say, oh, I need the FNC, it is barbaric, it is say. Now this time they have had their chance to display. She said you be see akoko ti with na no. I am a fair. I was saying to be too backwards because at this point they have captured us so, and the way they use social media. Hey, right there. Senior Omuma. There's a page on social media, TikTok called Palace View. The Palace View. I think it's any panel. Open source how or original open source to this side. Just say on your clear view. And not me who say or be on nipa panel. And this your mama no or tia and to your old Chinina, there was not once that it goes against I don't know no. Just say it's in order. I said Charlie.
It's for
on my yard here and it's just say senior me who senior in penny for now or more a cronimu senior or no makuma shad no more there's no room for error. Me see organize a ben yes I do. Because a year, sorry, dot years and any some year or my you have organizers. Is it that or more mention for now was send more years and a year at the same fan the Queen of France, France, England, how their rules a bit a they have an automatic a set when somebody dies like that and now because the I feel like I lost. I mean, who are there first? It was nice. The education was intense, and for some funny reason, my algorithm and what TikTok as it see I mean who a lot of Ashanti culture, no educational TikTok is some more creative content, education I am more, and this is what I want to see. I am content.
Okay.
I rather effort.
But that's I mean to you.
Brakwasi yebeche etie for na mada eye ya mame adwa yebo aje ase because na me were questions be a wo me team but I think said during we interview no watumi ayi ni na no because I was wondering why I didn't was so be etumi so too for nsansa na wachia. I didn't know the significance and the meaning behind it. Okay. Na brakwasi eye nana hema ye kwakosie ni ne maami a wodi kan wuye no aye 2016 ho no say ye no brakosi menya akwanya kobi na me ne pani bi na nam nti no okwakochi otumfo na brakosi mi di akire na me call ya menya opportunity ede me nsa ekoto otumfo nsa ye brakosi the presence in the presence is over my presence. Like me rahono ohoye do brakwesi me hu bida you know say ura baby I say you felt a presence. That is what I felt. Now the reason why I make a story we ne say ene amamre ene eniema awomo da na di we ye ya si na ye hwese dia konfo ikọ wo a wo to powder wo de omo ti akokoti wo hini nanim afi na mate presence na say bibi wo wiase brakwasi asante your mind na brakwasi eye ya dot ye ya wo maye me share community involvement na efekeke asante mai a demonstrate unity pa senia wo musifa revere wo hene ni obuo ni media wo de ma asante hene no efeyi na ye ba no amabren so a wo da na di abrakwasi whoever was in charge and realized that look in this day and age social media babe is a significant part of our lives and in order to preserve our culture these are some of the things we also need to push out there so that people see because may they compare last year Diana me who visuals senior last few years ago hima no di kan we me who visuals se senior ene visuals no etia ye hu and I also want to take the opportunity to acknowledge some of the TikTok influencers no mo ya asante for na asebio wo mu nim abosom ne ensu a wo mu kom anyway a wo mu take the opportunity to educate people. One of the dates semetumi akanesa ne de ne capture me a young lady bi a yes a friend Abrewetia yes your comma Abrewetia akosi it's just beautiful to watch. What I say, enti obo anyum na me se bra kosi adwuma no ti ase wa che se wo ye senior ampa na che se bibia ekoso kama na sa ceremony we bra kosi is more than just a farewell ceremony. It is demonstrating and showing that Asante has a culture, an Akan culture that is here to stay. Na wamu asebi obra kwesi uko social media commenta eba ebi mu churchure nsem wase wamu chure na na why are the children there? Are the children not supposed to go to school? This is a barbaric act. Maza wa wusu ye Kristonia wuti fie no oba no sabe owo ne nga na de no kogina
Queen Elizabeth win ya no mo ye no eno no mo kan de
enunti na me wanwa say akama mu ha opani ato a ye amamre ne amane a ne social media nti omanfo etewa sabi o wo mo chiro nsem a enye den ense na emfata enti no I mean, the demonstration of culture through attire, rituals, music, dance, is just a beautiful sight to behold. Inti Asante for mo my idea, my amana.
Yeah, that's it. So that was that, the art and culture aspects. Kakra.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your number one station.
Weekend, it's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over.
Peace FM. Mickey darling, you despite media, I will hold him say na a echo. Mickey, as I say, Mickey, Utamika.
Hey, Kwesi.
So, just forecourt of State House.
I'm sure you, Kwesi.
Say na enyama AC Kodara Kwekudia, a yeno senator.
Okay, Maminchia entertainment review at TFO. Naminchia also Sabri. Say, and then area that I could do a year the forecourt of the State House. Now, Cecilia, make us say, if you say, and paying Yatofo, but not say, my year, sorry. Now, paying a by a Wusunam Kwanza, worry bano, a Dawson. Manopa, by no cheese, Nebuchadnezzar say, I'm a duffel by our chair. A music campaign for now by not Rex Omar, Bandex. Na woyi na wahabi jump to 41st Sydney mo or hinebaki sinomo church kwami apia mo Empress Gifty name them brother Sami Dina Samwa woyi na about 10 o'clock and na wofi asorasi it's really asori if I say wodin beko asaman aguna saman na yakoto yini tintino about 12:30 na no ma emunu so na akupida me BPM Dr. Enesopori Sapon on the executive club members will be PM sounds on Mr. Chumberry, my Midwest. Also, in the PM, I feel young president, former vice president, Dr. Mahamadou Baumia, on also Fabri Mikase, on in paying so the PM are Samir Ukumina, Ribochidoma, Wina, and the PM Waha. Nananoma, I was to the Nananumpi, Nananoma Kasa, and from where Punini Puna, also a state house car. Sabi ameka said the munwe dikanga woden ko agona asamai na yipia yebeko agona asamai ochina yebedi dan wo na yapura eyirisu na yapene krabia ewo agona asama ho kasi.
Okay, but yeka said mudaswa ewo atransiem ewo
Oma payida da ba umia ba no ni be 20 minutes cry.
Okay,
15 minutes cry. Okay, watchina sia fena ebusiare bono amane na amane bi hono so oni ebusian so edi nti that's why na kobumu je say kuni ni organ ha nyina no obi biara ba abi pay tribute na amana ye so
okay mo be trans yakopem be time be
ebushia ka tie betina tia kosi no nsia but sanya etan say wotan san ba bi o say etan say be ko puma tin so e be by 5 o'clock no e say yetimi ma yemu so
okay
you
okay
etan say be ko puma tin one electric body no so a call by road
okay
into no yes any ma say Peter be abidin no nsia no so na edukuma say you
okay. Yeah, that's it. Mickey. Me sure say adofo ni eye busuafo womo edo na cheetah fo nyina fans no nyina me sure sabre omutie omo for mani nchiro no sabre omo ebetu anamo no so mudi omani ache ye four court of state house. Yeah, that's papa Mickey.
Okay, question yes to the machine.
Right, so that KD ene na ye ekoso. What is Mickey darling? E dey insem no kakra dey abrete for.
Peace FM.
Momine, my again, baby. What's my bow and Genesis? My farm Rosanians, hey, what's in me canning? Farming you need more roses. Namakramu, Yana won't be beyond.
Tidada KD wa crying. Ye huni biom. And there when he didn't cry, yes, you didn't cry. But a year no cost to 4 court of state house.
Peace FM.
Jimmy, so I didn't go your body. I was here. That's somebody you knew to me. Because many attacks and this year, to be the crop for the paper, the walk of me, give it to me and again. I'm growing up. And you me back. I got your open and your baby. This is a bit to it. Come growing up.
I'm for the party. A big cop.
And from my ever, a brown year go. Some from a brown the bonny Amroso Timothy. Yes, he said, yeah, we have a son at the Amroso, ain't he? My grandma, you can now me be.
Okay, all right, Sabri, I know me know about Pouncima entertainment reviews, you know, as your great stories. Now, Chimunieche go make us a highest Eri. Erica Chancy, our day, Bray, and those stories, talk of the town. We're about getting to that run. Yeah.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your number one.
Talk of the town. Now, Chimu in some way, Chego. Highest area, Tanasi, or Babe Bois. No, the Nina, the Abraham.
Peace FM. Peace FM.
Highest to the max. Highest Harry.
Eja.
Nyamam saying.
Nyami adum patron so.
Bako. Patron bezem buso asemo. We fu bien was so because baby I miss you try how do you call Saturday now as your friend say?
Mashe show your stomach.
Show your stomach.
Me chest skin kakra. Me yefunu ni de me ntumi nya na hwe me nya scan koye yi de.
Okay.
Me ma na show. Ntimi kwaye nso a mema omehu. Embo mu ni de yemfa ne se ya.
nti ebomu so mete menka what start if what dey na me fa ayin sha ase preko
dey na re sha ase
be the Florence obi ni be sha ase
okay Florence say
la me hu na che kakra na nse oba Ghana na che say okosha broshi kakra ye nyina ye nim se okosha okaka Florence obi nim de ye nyina ye nim se ya papa bishop obi nim ne yere otonyum ye pa osuru ni me fie onko ye biase aye mbo sa anwum we da because osuru ni ye fie asase we su de ye ba be ye bi ni asan kona okopie mu wo eye ase dada kedi ayeguswa ekoswa na
okay ye ni bi
owo ho
okay owo ho
pana
right
emi se camera phone didi na chi bloggers phone vloggers phone change no se munim ni enti amema mu ntwame mutwame a menim se ne amusi twame fa na mo de me akoto ntentan no so na Ghana for ya me so pa me bi mu se me se chi aye se makoye se na oye video no nim say through that same video bibi be firi mu aba Ghana for say o kala na fe de ye hu su sra kokko bata ya ti ase na wanimi Florence obi nim ye nim nya wakoye cause o hwe Florence obi nim a ye nim no na ase ne ha no video ni de mu be hu na funu ho na asa wakotwe na ne hwene no aye tia utum say touches kakra bem eno de anya obi say no kre
hey observers are worried though
because yeah share the pictures of Florence obi nim pictures ono dear she was the last person some of us were expecting that from
besha de for
yeah share now cameraman nyame hira no ne otwa e bia no tum so ozumi ko anim no
but you see I don't know minimo minim Florence personally I mean me hunu me shia no number of times ya transi di nkomo she's a beautiful woman,
very beautiful.
I think even camera does not do justice to her. Yes, but we share Florence in person. Yes. Okay. So I do not know why we would think me I don't see media me who's idea.
Recently,
Oh, me.
When last did you see her?
Oh, me who in fact me who Florence I
check. Any video no should be.
No, I've seen a video. No, me video no.
Yes, now no. Net is saying.
Oh, no, I'm just saying, sir. I mean, Florence is a beautiful woman. Oh, a beautiful woman.
There be eja. Maybe so I say before Florence now we nim maybe a years back now we any video ya wo hwe sisi a on sesa wo wani so.
Media me hu sa de no. Me hu sa de.
E bia hu ni in person na now betumi a chemu yi e dia mai. Ghana for e ka say but touch face no body ni dia yenim say na etemu deda.
Okay.
But face na say construction work akra kom.
By force.
Yeah, by why bibi.
Yenti no.
Okay.
Yenti no.
The camera be chawa. Na the camera no why ye kokokokokoko. Ni asa be say that koto unsechi say unsechi. Aye na so be. Me wan kire mo. Wo mo so mo ni madam se mu e teza. Na so ba me sechi. E di me fan kire. Me de kire kra be Yesu boni aye. Yankopon ma esu nzi mi so. Yenti ana me ba na mo pese mu twa me ana me pese mu be twa me no no. Wo say ye no do so. Any person mobo ye be bra sanya ko do me e ma ye ka bra bia na mo say yen sa okay no na ma bro no so ye me gwa na
only me de pa ye o shu ni mi fie
enyo ne
o shu ni mi fie asase e wo say ajapade e pin na e be jawa ko obi comments opposite obi comments say what bro ajapade go but enu ma
na me pe wo say onyankopon hira ene me nipa ye odefo adenti na bible odefo wom eti nyankopon na se wo hwehwe osoro ahenni na ye abode ade na ye japade na se wo hwehwe ansa no nyankopon hira e de asam na kan
Peace FM.
Florence obinim na ote se wo kasa no enti sa asami ode tu dwa sanfoni na mo se
enoa
mo fi se
obo defense ma ba ko na foforo APA fi mo aba na onim
foforo ne den
nanimi se na obo defense for the skin no onim se bibi ba be pie mu onim kwa nka wankasa na nka otwemu koye
Erade Nyankopon pasa
when it happens like that mostly near yankofo can say gospel artist tag na do mo so na yankofo issues with na ye hu ye secular fo bi koye bebre na ye but enhye da ha ye sa ba gospel fo no cause mumu lidi ya kosura him my friend dem say yen touch won so osuru ni
yesi me friend Florence
ntia na wa friend na mayena
me friend ne bisa
aboa yen nti Florence nyame Asia na onye okese ye kwa ni ye tu efi ha kokuma ase na otumfo me boni dia na ma pagya me mu na ma san atena ase ye doti ye nie sika ye fe amamre ye fe meti he ndra me fiti ndra mbisa ma me say amamre ne dem because me krom kra me nko hoda ti me nim ya ye wo ye krom because amamre nie court eja me fi Eastern region ma me say me fi Begro san fi ebri but me ankasa de I'm yet to investigate and know because me shada ni because
and then for pa
me shana me hu a me bowra asante ho no because me hu say gudie wo ho eyempo ayese ma yen hyehyehye nwoma bi bat oh asante fo omu ti asem mo bie mpia mpa ba ko mienu bi na omo ya aso de no so kwa ye le omo yie na akopie mo ho no ma obi atumi kwa yie ni bi nanso se wo behu ohene no echia ne nsem no na a divine connection ebi tuto ebi muso de ya ye nim Igbo kini ye ne no wasem me ono kra nka me nko osi de bi mekọ mesesa me nko fo di machi akọ akọ chia
ontifo
na so den na ti akọ ndi akọ chia otumfo osi de nhye ha ye se me du ho ameyi me che na odu ho na pe gate na no enye gate mo mba mo block ho no mbisa se o ye hwan osi se ni se ni esi tu che no
Igbo king
o tu che no na che se o hwe ma ye bie kwan mu ma na ewure ma akọ chia otumfo ha ne esi my friend go this way your diet is my friend pass here and go you ko chia hwan ya wotumfo kwa ko chia and said the oba beton kran sa asia be ya palace na yemfi yen kan sa asemu wenwie ya oba asante be ma ba be my friend go and join that queue go Cynthia Ofori go
sit down
my friend Cynthia Ofori my mother I said go I'm the Igbo I said go wa na uni pasan share ne che no gada avem no call ye hu ne we ye na sibio ye nim ne ko Cynthia Igbo ken otumfo nkofo ne omo ye ne de nyame enhira mo ye panga na ha se de ye se yemfi wa yemfi
anko se
ye huri mu a ne ye koya ye bra pain patapizi na efrida patapa
nyumtuni patapa
ono a wanko na hit maker enyum ba ko se ye the biggest song Ghana ni artist bien to me to send you no to ye
you doubt it
that's what he keeps saying
you doubt it
oh yenka na no de ye kan na de
it you
intino torture agi baby ano de ogusu de no wanko na enyuma oto ye ne kosi sei
it you
inti patapa ye interview one me bra pay na Romeo na interview ni mwan ye bisa ne say oh patapa unya obe ware biom ye na Romeo so da na patapa e ware o ware bro ni no se ono aware ni amfa nko heaven
on ware biom
inti anya de obe ware biom ring ne kra no huhum bi ti ring nim
nsuo fa wo ba no nche se man num nsuo biom
o se on de onum biom o hu nsuo kra obetwem on dware kra biom iti o se on ware biom te ne ka wa ne kra de ahye ne ha ne nsa ko ketwa no e na o de kire ye ya de se
on tuncho da so she e de ye de
utum se patapa broken heart na enya no on ka no kre
definitely
enya ne pa na oba na san ware obi fufo ne na wo de a ye ne we kra Nancy oh rimu efri se on ware biom na ware yen fa nko heaven ni ade sisi ade obo ne bra on pa oba asem bia biom ne asi yo wate na robi okwa biom patapa de na ekoso wo ne sa akode ntem anka pa ne cho na anka asem fa na asem nko
o sa akode de
sa akode I think 2017 no release anyum bi
okay
na anyum o release se nia Stone Boy release torture one line keke akofa asem aba no sa na sa akode enso e release na ne line o se sanka wenye sika nka wewu ma patapa kra e perform wo ne yi ase patapa said no come again patapa said no what are you saying I don't understand what you are saying
please repeat
o say sanka wewu a ka patapa and na tunyu wo ne yi ase na sign to kwa we kra me sister penyi o wa ha oni patapa nya hu bi e wo ni studio mu exactly o si de bi ono mpa sa akode e chewda na sa akode tuatua DJ se mo ne yuna me patapa enyum be ne yesima yembo enyum be ne we release
sa akode
enyum de dai hu hia se obe hu dede
sa akode
ya bebo
akode
patapa de o si ono mpa sa akode e chew ne ompa ne church na Jesus sa akode na nkasa ebe pa ne chew sa akode so de ya yenim no man with the steez and composure on ton fanya here
obede pombede
so si ono de ompa ne chontin yesre patapa ene sakode omun smoky peace pipe we dear yesre omo pana na sasem na sakode nso kan 2017 no I think last year this year mu I don't remember the date kwa kwese ma me efri mu na eye na se patapa ba yehu se sakode ye nkomhwani na all perform pana chese enya sem ketua na performance na ye kan ye no sakode ye kan no say na wo san kwaka obi ma me bewu ma akwa perform we dey wiase cause e confirm me bibia patapa nti me hwiso na me call brother Same
what say
nation worshipper the nation's worshipper also see idea we shouldn't be surprised say otonyom na ye sha ase say ye te say ne sesa na bia or have one or two that lumba voice bi wo mu a we shouldn't be so surprised because that lumba air hunting ye pa
certain
or hunting what dayem
aden ope eyi ana
or say that lumba ba ne dayem
wakoje odobro ni ana
intina ye fi se bibi na waye daddy na nka on magana fo nyina nko hu ebusuafo ne empa chose da bi daddy say Same nya mentumi anye no tua so ye me di bibi a hye wonsa asa ye ko America we so na eba we so sisi ano ono na ye ka voice that lumba voice na ono na o take over
odi ade
we di o say that the hunting ododo nti no be ya so tie de amada de lumba nti sisi ade what say that lumba ene ne wo baabi na brother Same na enye ono a huhum na it take place nti brother Same no ene o sinti nkofo na e ka say eya ohun anwuma oto obebi okọ no so ontumi nko eyi ase enko nkoto waye mi yo cause enye ye nti ehwo ne de obeto wi ase nyom kakra ewo ho so we should know that na ye hu ne ye ya me de betwa to ya sister fia na what you me share ni interview on me sister paying delay and for a moment me who said sister fia I said they were walk kan wasem no you are trying to let us know say Ghanaians are not being fair with you but enye sanity because ye can industry way more oba I also didn't certain esinebo eka say Ghanaians are not being fair with her Wendy Shay because me who female artists be a ye bully ne sing Wendy Shay da me who be da
I see
but still na Wendy Shay ekure mu ye ka se mebo adwuma no gusu bo adwuma sister fia chire mu oba industry we bo adwuma pa na in the video she was saying that we invest more ni sika akwa kodim na wa craft na nka hwanya and I only invest it. And your craft. That is what you want to do. So you have to invest it yourself. And young Ghana for nearby invest it. And I don't know. Niente cry or casa cost. And you be the baby a Ghana for edgy too. In tell me say a honey dear menino answer that anya drink. I anya drink. Now on no assist fiani be more say matters of the heart. This week they will soon. I see no upper branch be na branch name peno na onim for 8 years no na damfo na then delay say 8 years
once no
ye nim man in question but to say also start falling big time but it's about time I was so sorry if it's a falling na branch no from the things that sister fia air canon on shed that any interested science in sister fia baby I will be yes say move on 8 years of your life make us say where it has been really wasted because a branch na wa ka so on feeling to move on now sister fia said ni I will tell we ubeni obi obeso so give another people the opportunity there is one fine gentleman out there obedo ye I'm going to for 27th of this month which is coming in a week a rapaholic ekoso ye pa ewo Kumasi ye nyina ye nim say Kumasi de ye dom and landlord nso na ebodwuma no which is sakode enti Nyankopon ye adoma 27th de mesrem Kumasi musimu ye dom mon komembu so mo ma ticket in short mo nya na nya fe munimade ye mo hwe dot ye kura na che say ye kom no sakode the highest rapaholic 27th Kumerican we are coming on the 27th of September yeba rife encouraged ewo Kumasi or sekrum yeba
nice one
medase
nice one highest area now in Kano talk of the town 70 BH go kakra no aba bro so dia my 21 minutes after 2 entertainment review it's Saturday
Peace FM.
Dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your number one station.
Weekend, it's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station. Digital and on your smartphone.
The radio is hot.
That's what it is. Yanko enim. Well, so and some are high Seri. Eddie ababi go on see their mind. Ebia. I beg your food by person by church or my drink a crowd. So quickly, make around, yeah. I mean, if you so any of the issues you want to touch on, nah. So say we say I did your dem which say or yeah. Sorry, come back to you, but any of the issue.
And then we question understand here.
Okay.
Back question.
Yes, mommy.
Me pacho. We are see away a ma yenyini. You're ready, no. And now your body, no, it goes through things, especially after childbirth. Brakwesi, obabi wohwa, ebia obewo ne yemu meni na ewie no, na ne ready no, entumi si ne dada emu bio. Enu na Nyankopon ye wadom na oto nsem na se wo bia. Na wape wo mu Nyankopon kro ya di nimdie ahye wo mutim. Wo mo betumi ayeden a maintain body no na ne abro so ne asage no yetumi atwetwe ama no wayeden wasai a regain wo confidence back as a woman. Enti yesre say ya na yehu se wo baby say bia ye liposuction no say ye 360 o say ye filler na wakoye o just to maintain sa ne beauty na say bia na nanima pompono ntwentwen me ma metifie de bia o say ya utuko atonku bra mi o na manima atwetwen kwa se manya abotami nya sika me de wo be kwa ma yakọ wo filler si bia ma wanim na tene say yi asphalt kwan. So what you say? Enti e ma no ekoye sa beauty maintenance ya munsusu njaage wo mo. And kasa a gospel artist now we young. I mean, so gospel artist or a woman before a gospel artist. There is absolutely nothing wrong with maintaining your beauty if you feel you are losing confidence due to certain circumstances beyond your control. Me pacho. The hobium sister fear interview now I think say the bit about Nkofo more bashing is say how can you say you've wasted 8 years of your life on a man and a white massa yen na yet we will be a don I want no you a very normal to wada mimi to a brakosi minya ya nanka me Elon Musk side chick ono so me so dia me peno no but minya no it's not unrealistic. Why is it unrealistic? Unrealistic thing.
Oh, mon can't see unyaya. It's very debatable. See unyaya mpacho.
Nanka, me Elon Musk and Pana, and Jeff Bezos be. Wow. So it is very normal that people may fall in love with people, but enfa, very normal. So if a fear is bold enough to talk about a man that what don't know, sebio wabemano one. Share ne kwanya and I say or no so and feel the same very normal. There's nothing like why are you chipping yourself and what mo pesa de no do de bia mama baba sa konkon odo de odo baby o yesu obi do wana nko ado ni bi but ya na to de bia unye den unya ne sa. And you know, I think say the part where people are trying to criticize her for that, you know, I think it's unfair and it's very natural. Say obibe to me ado bia ebia woni pa no on done back, and there's nothing wrong with confessing that love. Yeah.
Merci. Well, I mean Tilly, any of the issues ebia we person obeka ho asema quickly na so that we can move on.
Sister fear part na o sunye about the music career no sunye. Time our waste e was papa we home for 8 years na we nsu hu. Ono na pacho interview na ye share no time our waste e ka say was show papa no so many times am ani pare crash still la obe no wo there no the difference between woni ono ni Jeff Bezos and say he doesn't even know you exist. This man knows.
I go to argue about this again.
I
say ni pasu onyaya nka so
and I make us onyaya
onya
dabi ko na me kan ye na mo nti ase
masa.
According to her, nipa ne ben no. I think say we case na Jeff Bezos say nim so ate no. O ben no. Wa show be bia dio akasa obe dwa the shirt say hey yenko. Wa ye be bia abrate say ko. Na enu de we nso hu 8 years. Onyo mo now sister fear I don't know anybody obebo 3 female artists were Ghana ha currently almost is the feeding.
Okay.
And no they will tell me so. My question then is really what is the problem? Because I don't think Sister Fear is not accepted here in Ghana. Maybe baby there's something I want to share and some kind idea. But whatever the case, I think say obi intimate picky even 3 top female artists were Ghana has Sister Fear didn't come. And acceptance, no, what acceptance is she really looking for? I think that once we know that, then we can now look to it and probably understand. I know say sometimes we about TJ who come on and how she feels say there's some sabotage there and then remember acceptance now can is still the TJ one and our industry is still our shot be koye. Now brother Same Medama Kojokin, but brother but brother Same let's say I know then. Ono na daddy look besi na ahini ewiase ana gospel artist a to gospel nyom ye wo ha opate say ye wo ha we can hear you singing that the number nyom obeto pony ato sa nyom nyom ni nyina
sa no se no si church asem sa no kan na
I think say brother
Same voice
I just say we outlive gospel sector no. They say, I think say he should just. I think say the gospel tag ne restricting a part and per interview ne crampo no. There were parts where he raised that conversation. They say the tag of gospel no. That also people feel say you have to. If you think you have outgrown it, say ye ni hono nyame frɛ wo. Ohwe na wono nyame e bi atile or the torso no. Apa ho a be yourself.
Okay.
Accept. We will accept you, but shed gospel for na still that person yeah. Hey.
Medasi. Kudo, mind you.
Question. Yeah, me can brother Sammy, Eden kakra. Now, and I know 1 week here, that the luma 1 week. Openi, what boy Juma, ewa numu tuemu. Ye celebrate that the luma, name no more our bay, and the born abaso. Brother Sammy. Eko gu the nima se wo ho ade okoye wo ho nom no eteki shine no attention na de no de kwaje trend esan say ye nyina ye akanfo ye kwa yi ase enim sane ye fa ye ho de kwa yi ase ene sane ye carry ye ho e wa yi ase opani a wo ye nyumtuni opani afrimu a ye koye na yi ye bo na baso we de akoye wo ho 1 week no ede koye nsin afi eno achamo wi a wo sa be ka say the voice that room be so die say the voice no on only agro say agro die farmer no onko so a no onyi comedies no onye concert no esa enfenko enyina no ye wo mam ye hwese ne begosi ne nia pani no de enwom obeye ne de boda baso enti obi anso beko enti sa onso wo ho no mu a ye benya amo be ba wa yi asa omo so ba be yes ani mani bi pepe
efun ho nim kata oto
exactly
that time no okọ
anti
wa no
wo legacy no
ti ase ni a oji no
enti wo legacy no yes eduru ho a also legacy no ye bebo achi say asamando wo kwan enti wodu wo no e oman enti wo so duru as omo hu di a ombe hu ni a e koso e de omo machi no aye da no du a onye very careful say o hihye plan bi say that room by ye no oba ba be na move bia bi mu a ohwe ne ho yie pa
then abe
o say
then abe yeah
me nya hwe but Mr. say onhwe yi ne ameka kire ya futu kakra na me say
okay
oye ne niema on the side or the gene trends
okay
but they do a ye ni sa ne manama ye ni die
all right
ebusia bi ade atomani omusu etinye ho na ukwakoji trend wo ho
so lumbo enyumtuni anu for the so nim say
o enyumtuni
yeah
eti bra but sa wodi wadwen ba say aha na me ba be pet trend no
bra
from so be no yes pet trend we yes
okay
aha say na omo fe say ayi no ena de bibia mata eti weda obi omo no mawu no obi na ewu no omo de abusuafo no manya omo de ono de otimi ye ne bibia it is more deeper than saying you know who no.
Okay.
It is more she say obefo obi emre obi sun odi areho no. Ho na ode kwa kwaje ne din ama ya boni din abon say o same. And our sister fia so yesre I think say sansem we say meti say anobtofo a omo ntimi akọ ani music man I say omo yaye omo grateful kakra because sister fia can count like more than 15 hit songs ewo industry mu eti no enye so kofa hit ni free bia Nigeria and now the bag Ghana for ya ne so mu and it the same system no and do ba bi na bia enye ma nkose ne etie na aya sa no mka say na industry njom san komo no o tai gitomu a na o ya retire no because o ba ya no na ema ne bebre ya na yetu ani a ye hu wo ba bia enti ba bia oguso aya bedu tetemrem na che industry na so mu and anyom to no so ekọ anim nti na oguso wo ha ye boodi no eti ne enko yie wo ho bia management and issues 1 or 2 bi no hwe se obesettle dance obeblem say amount for anyom to I think say mo
okay all right well so and 70 be a go the various social media portals entertainment pages and dear no ebaya mempenyi for nso ma church o ma dwen ewo hono entertainment reviews no aso go isabriaka sema edio no nso na no miensa abo Yes, man. I bet you know I love this. Moricante. Now what you so National Film Authority did you maybe? And then come on, do na bejina yes in the church man so. Alright, James Gardner, I will have him say. Alright, Richard Boatin so ha. Yeah, baby, this in the channel and come on.
News on your number one station.
Peace FM.
Ba yedi na awotwe da ya wie de awo se ebi a ehu na ya krea papa ni din ewo ne ma bebre ho because said ye ko no ne said obi a sabe obi e bibia la bie na no a na wo kan de open no e ka se bi me nua no mani je ho ana me bo ani nye ho ba ko sei because sabe anya bia no papa no obo bra e chen krofo bi no a omo kasa bebre tia no obo bra chen omo oye ni ama bebre chen omo wo din chen omo na wo gidi so chen omo enti se de omo si kan sam no e fa ne hu bebre na asa ye mfi no ye se bia ye nte ya te de obi aka bia ba emwa e ma enko fa sundue ma because se de e ko no ani enyan na mia ni mu ni ani enyan enti se ebeye Ghana fo obi no meso mo betie me a ka almost stop ya anka busua ni ani beje because papa no ya ba akopɛ ba akonso osina pem me am ti idea ana me ni menua akosha mpoma ne de ya ni je de papa ne ye bia ho enti ya stratem didie no ekoso no yesre yensa da yensa yem yesre se Ghana fo nyai sa de no na emwa se jonko be ma party me ka kire se wukuru kwa wale knaman a enti dat lumbo ya knaman ele no obo nwom e ma bi fatu o mo fo e bi fadi sua mu nyansa e bi fadi sua mu e di tu o mo fo bi kura asabe no bi kura okosha ne ho akonfo e so fadi e di sua bi firi mu mo ojai adai ana wawuo na ni wuo mu nsem bebre sa
Peace FM
wa abusua no kan kro no emwa on asumdue na ope no ono no ompe hey tambi o shenifie obi kura di na tama a o mesoso eno ncha sese be wonte otini nyina ba wo muwa wa o fiu eno ncha sese wawu nso ayen continue wo abo bi anka de ope mfa nkere no emwa ye ya asumdue no ya ye pe no emwa de nkrofo aka no bebre no enye pepepe omu ana omoka dia kwafo ka bebre no emfa asomdue mra busua no emfa mra ma no emfa mra yire no no emfa mra anua no no emfa mra busua no emmoa ye enti sebe ya ebinum twitwa wo nsam so anyasa wa obeka me na aboro so no ebi aye nim kwan a ye de obefa so ensesa papa na wu a ye gu na nim ase obi a wa wu no ono kwa de edi ne ho adanse pa na ya enwa sami kwa me nua yiwu ana nkrofo mama tu o mani ase ne so e kan samu a onnim ho hwe de to ne so adai ana wasabasa me hu ye me kwa awufu som me tibi sa nipa no ebi kwa sabe wa mobra nu sa de me nua ne boye esuedi ne ho adanse pa ada na me nua ne nko awu no mo kan sam bebre edi gu ne so sa enti ya papa enti wuni ya obeka sasi so ana usu kura wu die sundie ye sadie usu ye besi a be kan sama fa ho ansam ni bebre magana fo nyi ni wate ansam ni bebre magana fo nti ana ansam ni bebre no so no enye no kore enti yesre yensada yensayam yesre anya se bia yesuro ana asa ye hwe papa no wa ye bi me nya ono a ankamte ya obi anim me ono na dawroma ene ne obi ahu me se me di Faustina fosu atem die na ekoso na draw so efri dada ka edi nsemi so mo kansam sa papa na de awreho ne ho abra na onim ho hwe abe pema ne wono so ni wuo so se mo da gu so kansam e di atam kansam adai aye too much aburo so ya ye di ache eno no ncha sa ye ntedi amo kan ya ti bebre afi eye Ghana former papa no wawu a onya na so mudwie no onko dadin no waja nkwala wa chire waja emma wachire waja wo faasefo wachire waja niama anum wachire waja busua wachire ye di awerɛho ye mpɛsɛ ye ni bɛyɛ ye asutro mienu no ebani ha mpɛsɛ ye ni ebɛyɛ ye too much eboro so enamesre sɛ Ghana for ma minua no ni din no enne din
on the film industry no na watwi mu nso asɛm baako ba beto dwa ye bedi hu nkomo kakra before ye bɛkɔ sinetwe adwuma no so let's see san komo ni nyina gina foreign affairs ministry na watwi omo de nsɛm media to dwa Ghana adihye bi wo honom se Ghana adihye bi wo honom se sisi mom diplomatic passport eno aba be yenkomodie mom diplomatic passport eno aba be yenkomodie nkomo na ewo ho no ene sempa enkomo ewo sa asemi ene sempa before I be kon nkomo no nyama aba yenkomodie yentie the foreign affairs minister Honorable Okudzeto Ablakwa etie for brad na wo make the announcement odi edino edutudwa Ghana this year yamomo diplomatic passports no tie ya wo munie tie
coming to visit you, do you place fetters or impediments? Do you ask them for visas? Do you ask them to make payments? So we are demonstrating right from the get-go that when we say we are reuniting with our brothers and sisters, when we say that they failed to divide us, we mean it, and we are demonstrating by example. And this applies to all those attending this Diaspora Summit from anywhere in the world. Whether you are traveling from the Americas, you are traveling from Europe, you are traveling from the Caribbeans, you are traveling from Africa, once you are coming to reunite with us at the 2025 Diaspora Summit, no visas, no fees. I am also delighted to announce that as part of our efforts to promote this summit and to sustain the mobilization that we are seeing and feeling, we have decided to honor 5 of our distinguished brothers and sisters by conferring on them a special status as envoys of this summit. And in all humility, with the powers conferred on me under NLCD 155, which is the Passports and Travel Certificates Decree of 1967, these 5 very special Africans are going to receive diplomatic passports from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs of Ghana to carry out their mobilization and to continue with the good works that they have already been doing to mobilize people of African descent across the world. And I'll provide the list as follows. They are people you know very well, and you will realize that management at the Ministry of Foreign Affairs has carefully, very carefully selected these 5.
Peace FM.
So number 1 on the list is the interesting young man, Wadi Maya. Wadi Maya, number 1 on the list. He has done so much to promote African tourism and to really bring the African people together. And we think that he should be honored with a diplomatic passport to further enhance his work. The second person on our list is Lady Denta Amwatin, who continues to inspire many of us from the work she does all the way in the UK with the Guba Awards. And she's already the toast of the people of the Caribbean. She has a big summit coming up in Barbados, and she continues to really rally the African people across the world, and Lady Denta is very deserving of this. Number 3 on our list, who also needs no introduction, and who has dedicated all his life to advancing the cause of African people, is no other person than the iconic Rocky Dawuni. I know our ministry will receive some special blessings from Jah Rastafari for this decision. Number 4 on the list, another dynamic lady who needs no introduction, the evergreen, ever creative, and ever inspiring Anita Escape. Number 5, last but not the least, has a very interesting background from all of these others, but through his art and his paintings has really brought renown to the African people. And I'm referring to the one and only Ibrahim Muhammad. And for the avoidance of doubt, I am not talking about the president's brother. Before you try to accuse me of cronyism and nepotism and family and friends, this is Ibrahim Muhammad, the artist, not Ibrahim Muhammad, the president's brother and philanthropist, who I'm sure can also make a case for himself that he probably may be deserving of a diplomatic passport.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News.
Well, so Ote, the Minister of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration, that's Honorable Samuel Okudzeto, Blackwa, and what they a dean enum edia tudwa Ghana for this year numa osusu se aban itina ase omohwehwe mu adwuma wo mudi no ehu ahia se yema omo diplomatic passports enti yamasa nipa enumi wodimaya Lady Denta Martin, Rocky Dawuni, Anita Eskin, Ibrahim Mahama, wa mom diplomatic passports. Diplomatic passport no. The TT man say yes, yedema government officials be omuye juma buying fees yes ebeboa in terms of diplomatic missions and mom certain privileges any near ka ho. No ena yema na womohwe na womedema diplomatic passports. Na ebeto dwa nkomo bebre na akoso. One of the posts I'm on social media no people say is Wodimaya bigger than Sarkodiana. So you see on the social media any internet so nkomo ni be akoso amanfo no be say well so anyom to phone so a wo maboabo aton Ghana prebebre no Ada no mo de ye ma mo ye diplomatic passport because we obi to say bia marry ono so nam or ton Ghana sa ko de empre bebre gina international stage so ono so ton Ghana ada ne ma no diplomatic passport ani anyum to fa hodo a wo mu nyina ka ho amenti bi bo obi edin yenuan mo a wo so mo ye sini wo mo de sini ewurawura miamia bebre obekọ some communities bi obekọ amanone na ebia Jamaica, some of these Jamaican homes, even foreign countries, Ghana, so are they also not contributing? Are they also not selling Ghana? They also deserve a diplomatic passport now. Councillor, I'm sure same views about this in common way. Some of the issues I'm for raising, legitimately, yes, these 5 deserve to be given diplomatic passport. Send your buying kind, but if we say, Saban my idea, and ye see if you beba, you be twash mankasa because they are actors and actresses. They deserve to be given diplomatic passport. There are some musicians, there are all kinds of people. Diplomatic passport, we should give it to them. Minti Okansa Kaka, Yan Chelsea, come away.
May I say, but I'm in our home today.
Boko.
Bibi ade din
dia. Why late in your about mentia? Manchester, why commercial so? Massa.
Why late you come? I say you have
Massa, Coasam Sunyasa, may you with him.
It's only boxer shorts that is white.
May you with him.
The top is black.
May you with him.
What meant 2 film, I mean, Casamistro. And you are near Dofo. Bra and 2 film. But diplomatic passport, you know, set a boy, a buying a quanchre, and a buying support. Emma individuals are or to me, a general one so at the idea. So for me, maybe me generally say, I hope Saint Crofoka Kreya Yedi Omabe. That is not the end. 5-1. I hope say 5. Maybe I'm thinking that.
Yeah, 5. 5.
My spine will be injured. But the American say, and Crawford 5 na the amount from where I sit, they deserve. But and your more pet. And the honorable Okujeto Ablakwa. Amanone kono. Yenina yako. Yenina yako. Akwentu yenina yetubi. Enti omu biemu yembiemu ye. Na yenya justification ye yen to me bisa ban say engineer so ben na owo ansana or the disburse diplomatic passport. But from where we sit, the few ones that have been selected no yen ni so no. One, for example, obi to say with the Maya say yen na yen sana brante o chimpa yen nyama so ye enti no kura ni say onu say it's okay ye the man enye ya wan krofo do be the sena boss no anyumtufo bebre enkrofo be futufo te say councilor luto say afibia me chin tu krofo te say yanu ma omo afoskini obi omu so mbeben opemi no so be kai ye chinchin amman bebre so eboa se obi anya bi enti so omo cha omo nchemen koye but bra be problem ba ko say when people take diplomatic passport and there's a change of government, then they are branded political. Let me be very sure, say. Maybe so. And Krofo Ediama way, say abine Sisamba 5 years, 6 years, 10 years, 20 years time. Will these people end up becoming victims of the political hawks? A strong word, but in a polite way. Because unya diplomatic passport, that's only a bino in bed. Unya diplomatic passport, that's only a bino muta free bomb. It may be so. Sa entiasiena ye wano. Ebe si sama we ana. Ana honorable. Yent me shane de. But would they give us the criteria by which an individual or a sonya attain a certain cloud be? Then a sonya because you want you to forbid to say a boy. You think a seabit is a shatawali. And you think a seabit is a stone boy. And you think a seabit is the artist of the year can promise. And man and you think a seabit is weala. Yeah, you knew. Anna obi to say get away poison the obey you poison ko get your buy the ebony so musie back on Wendy Shay obi to say Wendy Shay see you born to na ya boano and na sister Fia say ono dey say nya bibia akure so ko because or represented the total African body of the women in Africa enti no kura pa ne say we should see the criteria sana bi obi anko kasa nti enti bra me dey me fo aso ba omo nchema ne so bia so na yenya ntiase no
okay
na yentumi show mo say we are the man na enye but no kura ne say they deserve it. The final point is say yenya diplomatic passport amayempo say yen deserve and yen do criteria now what can they do for us this category me ka asa mo amoti omo nka ho ba me group no ya be kan nkrofo that are celebrated no ye ko ra embassy ho na what can they do in court not exemption but we being treated sensibly qualified well. We are not saying they should force and give us a visa. But for everywhere we go, can they create something better for us? Already Ghanaians, we are not treated well. I don't know which embassy has created a shed for anybody there. I stand to be corrected. But majority of the embassies in Yamfa.
What do you mean,
Oh. Where?
When you enter.
It's not true, please. No, please.
Please be outside. So
You be outside.
It's your turn.
Oh, yeah, there's no shed, please.
What are you people talking about?
Before the security will, before the security will clear you, and you go and sit under that waiting place. There is, you are standing on the sun. Please. Are you have you been to the American embassy before?
No.
So then stop what you're saying. Maybe you have protocol service by motorbike. But I'm talking about those of us who go and stand on the sun. They're outside the sun. Go to almost all of them. You stand on the sun before they usher you inside. And they have the right to do some proper shit. And recently when it's drizzling, I was there the last time it was drizzling. People were standing on the rain.
Okay, cool.
And if there's anything they should do for us, if they cannot even give us the diplomatic passport, they should let there be some separation and segregation for those of us who, in quote, yabe daddy celebrities are here celebrating. Sana bi ayekojia because you quiet and got now. Ye the omukuru ko ye den. Ye ko jisika kakra dia jiko na ama kronejira.
Okay.
So I support it. But ye show category ni no bi ade mind because ye twen ye de.
Me da say koyo mami musao diplomatic passports nipa enumi enkomo ekoso ni ni ebi bisa say some actors say ni the actors ni actresses some act so many years some ton Ghana and you be o ton Ghana for so many years they also deserve to get diplomatic passport. Meet you.
Hono ni asem no. Yes, because obi a yede amani bia no e deserve it. Na send you deserve sene hwan no eno ho nkomo no na ya na eye dene ewo eye Ghana hanum. Esan se o hwa yesi eye krata yede ma diplomats and I say government officials. Obi a okoye bibi ama aban no ewa amanoni ene yede mom. Eti sai yenuanum a ya pom yi no aban na mom adwuma sonku bi a omo kwa abonone akwa akoye eno ehu hia yi pa esan se wo mo kɔ no yenim se obi wo yenim tuni anase ye fan se wodemaya oye ne personal work into otutu na kwan na oye onu a na adwuma eti aban na kyerɛ ne bibi sonku a ɔkwa akoye ana na adwuma na oye na ye facilitate no obi oya nyumtuni otu kwan akɔbɔ ne show wɔ UK ɔkɔbɔ ne show wɔ USA no ɔkwa ɛyɛ abadwuma sonku bi wɔ hɔ a wɔkɔ akɔyɛ ana na adwuma dada na yɛde passport no ama no sɛ ɔyɛ de ɔnkɔnkɔyɛ ɛno nti yɛnkyerɛkyerɛ mu yɛsan sɛ ɛnti asɛ no sɛ yɛde ma ɔmo yɛ diplomat anaasɛ obi ɔyɛ adwuma sonku bi ama aban no ɛnti no ebi asa nkɔmɔ no bɛba akyire sɛ yɛn nuanom yi no omu kodi dwuma sonko bi ama oman Ghana esan se kwa omu ko omu bambo ni bibia no Ghana na ehwe saa ne mani nyina eho cost ne ade nyina no eti esre enkyeremu ni ndayi se ne be okina bi obi ba se ono nso deserve bia ankwa ese ye de bemeja so ye wonkrofo kro omu deserve more but we no aban na ahyɛ se nkɔyɛ adwuma soronko bi ma ɔman nti ne yɛde ehunhia sɛ yɛde saa krata ne yɛde ɛmɔm esan se enum sɛ yɛnuanom bia raise concerns dadaada so ɔmo tu kwan ɔmo brɛ like the sakɔ the example ɔmo tu kwan ɔmo brɛ nti no yɛmɔm but ɛba ne yɛse ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛde mu obi akɛkɛ sɛ obi otu kwan a ɔbrɛ ne yɛde ma no na emu obi ɔkɔ akɔyɛ adwuma ma ɔman no ɛno nti ne yɛde saa krata na na sɛ passport no de man nti me ne niam hia kakra ye saa ho no se wo de maya ye nuanom aka ni nyina no wo madwuma dada na omo ye no ene ye boam so mo ye adwuma bi esombo nti ne ye mpɛ se mo akwantu mo bebebre anase ya hyeda de task bi atom so se mo nkoye ma wo man nti ne de diplomatic passport ne mo na
me da si tili kakra e wo ye nkomo yin.
Okay, to me research kakra, and one of the articles I make kind of my joy online. So the justification, the purpose and justification, according to the information provided, the diplomatic passports are part of a targeted approach to broaden Ghana's diplomatic toolkit by empowering high-profile cultural ambassadors who can advance trade, tourism, cultural exchange, and Ghana's soft power interest abroad. The recipients combine profiles, digital reach, artistic renown, broadcast influence, Cultural entrepreneurship and global network are intended to amplify Ghana's image and access a key markets or in key markets. And it is a check criteria the purpose and the justification are. These 5 people, they deserve it. However, and this is so almost pay because other people equally fit that bill. And to me, my question then is, why this 5? And now this is the first batch of mobile, and just to test the temperature and see how Ghanaians would feel about publicly announcing, say these people are not holding any government office, but they are more with diplomatic passport, and then they can now extend to other people who fit that criteria. So Nipana Obisa say, with the Maya, is he bigger than Sarkodie? For the purpose of Adeno Moyeno, I think both Woody Maya and Sarkodie fits the bill. What you say? So I am hoping it doesn't end with just this 5, because if you are going by the justification and online, then a lot more of artists deserve it. Sarkodie is one, Kofi Kinata is another. Same for Ken Promise, who touched a new space like Bali, yes, with Ghana music. If it's about promoting your culture out there, I think there are people that fit the bill who have lived exemplary lives and pair or more crafts and promoting Ghana to the rest of the world. No, they have even gone places I think even officials have not touched yet, so they can broaden the scope and add more people to the list. But this one is a good step.
Medasi. Yeah, we might. I think
one of the things medebeka honso ne say enkomo na ewo social media na do so kakra omanfo ne bebre na che say die enti ne emo diplomatic passport ebi mu se o nkofoi omo kwa misuse for personal eyini ade de tie ne say enkrofo ya list omo ayemo omo sa diplomatic passport with the Maya, Rocky Dawuni, Anita Esken, Ibrahim Mahama, Denta Mwate no womu ni no omo ye enkrofo bia sa adwumedie womu di ne deda womu ton Ghana with their own resources. Any womu ankasa womu platforms womu build the brakwesi. I've had about 5 people me sure mu baby amakase mi fi Ghana omabo wudi maya din womu nye Ghana for womu chem you know wudi maya, that guy who so this is a well deserved adiena womayen, and I like the transparency bit of it. And I know ya buy a fee so and I bet say ya throw a letter say one more I am on diplomatic passport and I move my passport and never go see. We didn't really know the people that the passports were allocated to, and I one more I one more. But this time around, all my transparency no aye juma, which goes to acknowledge Councillor Luchot points no okase. Ya na mpempi na ye massa diplomatic passport na. Afeni ababe brandeu say wufi political party way. But answer as a diplomatic passport, Ibeba, Anita Eskin, Sem Denta, Wudi Maya, Ibrahim Mahama, I don't think that we knew their political affiliations. And Senya Wama ye say, Viva Bekahwa, Womun Trim Nani Nan, Womufedin Imrani. Yes, na ye, of course. And I make canon say listen on the bomb for number and then get transparent na yin na yin hu.
But if you say someone for MVP before,
but Chotili na come, I mean, me point.
Because they are not.
No. I'm saying please let me correct this. Yes. The reason I'm saying so, I'm for MPP. The reason I'm saying that is so that in the future they don't say where your NDC for.
Yeah.
So if we all know popular MPP for that deserve the bill, add them so that in the future you can come and say with the Maya. MP NDC because the party is no more in power. Add them. Let's see that it is for a purpose, not necessarily because of political lines.
Yeah, Brakwesi, my last point. The meaning say ukra diplomatic passport. It comes with certain privileges and certain responsibilities as a holder of the passport. As it stands now, no, mejidi ye pass and kofa ya momusa a passport you. Omudi omojuma deda. They have their roles and responsibilities that they carry out in their various line of duty. But as to how si say any diplomatic passports and ababe kahono, I think they have to make it clear some of the duties as say ababe kan di omo ye de dane ho. Ebeboa atong eye o man Ghana. What must say? Into your best stress say no so no omebema no aye den abeto dwana ye hunu enu so any ye.
Okay. James say me ma wa kwa ba. But minim say bia we be can be kakra wo ho na diplomatic passport. Bibi kakra. Minim say also a diplomatic passport na.
Me patcho more service passports, many diplomatic passports.
Service passport.
Aye.
Okay. So service passport ni diplomatic insunsun de mebo a.
Patcho aye.
Okay. Would you have love nkawunya ya as an actress? I mean, also aboaton Ghana.
Right.
By way of acting.
Yeah.
Or you are satisfied with the service passport?
I am extremely satisfied. I think it serves the purpose
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Me that's me banma be mo akwa ba. Richard, minim also diplomatic passport when you be paying?
Dabi.
Okay. Nti unya ya nka also pay.
Oh, can me pay. First of all, kwesima me akwenya we na me political.
Okay. But still on the diplomatic passport?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Na me fanda Omampenyi Mahama ase.
Okay.
And me jina bibiso.
All right.
For the first time, Creative Acts for yenya this credibility.
All right.
At the presidency said, omo bua omani pumtuo across the world, Creative Art for eka. I didn't make us Creative Arts as an industry.
You belong to a certain party, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Which party is that?
MPP.
Oh, okay.
Omampenyi Mahama is the first president that gave Creative Arts a ministry.
Okay.
In 2013.
Yeah.
I was one of those who were so happy. I worked with the ministry for the whole term, the whole 4 years, to the extent that even some of the workers thought I was a staff there with Elizabeth Ofusojari, Honorable Elizabeth Ofusojari. After that, we didn't get anything. I use the word anything from the from government to the creative arts, as to show say a bino any so say yes we can or mining punto no bi.
Okay.
Na samre biem akwenya say asa bane omasa de aka ho a. As to the criteria and who must get it and all that, and no nyame issue.
Okay.
The fact is me mebusua kuo adwuma ameye yen aban as accredited and say yes you can omo bua aban no ho because yen adwuma no ejina one subject so soft power and listening to the criteria or the reason why we are giving we are really we really deserve it.
Okay.
And me person me da abanas say when recognize and say yes so ye to kan ye hia awon hare e de to kwan a obema yemu bi sa akwenya no na ayefe.
Okay.
Because my what American embassy ahwe how some celebrities are me cherish it as a not just as a creative person but as a Ghanaian. Not almost DQ ni mu. Now what drew her no na lady no sure that I don't feel like giving to you. Try another time. I mean, it's so embarrassing. And now almost cancel a speaker nim. It will be about 300 people in the queue inside that hall. Since you, with the pride they feel for seeing you, now yasa bouncing you in the presence of all these people. And you're so degrading, dispiriting. Now, say nene aben be boa say san yen crofoi celebrity si omo nkofa sa enimguasie we mu na eba so mu tukwa akoye bibia edi enyonya be ba oman ni mu omo benya sa smooth travel na. Okay. A good thing my.
Okay.
Because Abraham Ata time okoji award Beast of No Nation. Oba Vice President Emi Sata and Nikoshian Wokotoka. That should tell you how that actor has raised the flag of Ghana. Okay. Oscar Award. Enti yen na adwuma na ye no ye kan bi ni ye chichire oman.
Okay.
Obiya dia wo ye nwumtofo do pamade so who raise the do standard bi. Sebio film 92 I'm starting acting. 99 and I'm starting producing, directing.
Okay.
All these years, me wa background. Me celebrity, quote unquote. But there's nobody in this country who does movie who does not know Richard Yabuatin. But about the general social space now, Mindru ho.
Okay, Richard.
Inti mini James Echo baby ni ma James have preferential treatment. Beya me eni so because minim say even say Jones that told me crap na wa be celebrity and to the pride of any film director to see say our artists are making it because I'm not my ye great.
Okay.
Now you be do baby na me twemu kon me tweme chini ye ridicule James Gardner. Enya me de.
Okay.
Enti adi we aba no muma yemfa enije ensom.
All right.
Mem pese ye be twe ho dare akọ ama aban no kra se wonu nu hu se
ode ma
yen. Enti me pa creatives for nyina achow.
Okay.
Ni Ghana for achow se muma yensom.
So in commodity say be we should deserve identity we nya ni we say san kon na
for now no.
Okay.
Yen twa so ni said ye ka ya advocate say omuntrem.
Okay.
And a secondary enquire political.
All right.
Said ye ka say we a well known NDC people. They be 90% fully known NDC creatives and ye dia mo man ko basa yes sir said ye oka ye no survival for bar. All these things not going to be another embarrassment again.
Okay.
Yen penisa.
All right.
Inti yen na enjoy aba for the industry. Industry ni na embrace ye ho ni enje ni yenda o man penya se wasa kai ye bi o ma ye ministry wi ye no wasa ma ye diplomatic passports.
All right.
Yen ko ye nim.
Medasi. Well, so me ba no mababe ma Ora James Gardner, Deputy Secretary ma National Film Authority with you had him say na ye din komo national dialogue course na yes in try and come into the Richard Yabuatin Hotel and National President my Film Directors Guild of Ghana na one so no the betimi Diaboa and come na ye DB atwa so but for now
Sacrum way, Bibi Kessia Bibu, hip hop more public sacodia, dia crony Befi, Kumasi for sure, Rapaholic, Befi Ankasa, the homecoming, 27 September 2025, Baba Yara Sports Stadium, Kumasi Heya, Hit Me Here, performances a Ducham, and then you to Fobebre, a Bayer Kiki, a Bayer Fire, or Jankasa, Rapaholic 2025, Missy Befi, tickets regular 100 Ghana CDs, VIP 300 Ghana CDs, VVIP 500 Ghana CDs. Table reservations, Fred 0246-210-594. Online, rapaholic.com. And now dial *714 *6666# Our networks Nisunina.
It was just supposed to be a side note. I just wanted to quickly add up to what Peter was saying, but since I'm here, I might as well just make a few submissions. First of all, I want to say a very big thank you for taking time out of your busy schedules. This is equally important just as work, because if the framework is not strong, then there's no work at all. But before that, I just wanted to say that for us to get data and be able to rack up numbers when it comes to the highest grossing picture and all of that, we will need for filmmakers and producers to come to NFA and classify their films. If we don't have the materials, we can't give data. We've realized a lot of people embark on all these productions, and we don't even know about it. It's almost like you're a doctor, you're performing surgery without a license. That's not how it works. We are going to start with the issuance of licenses and make sure we give our permits so that we operate legally. And when that time comes, anybody who chooses to go against the law or chooses not to get the license or the proper way to do things will have to be brought to the books. So in order for us to get all of that data, we would like for each and every one of you, producers, actors alike, who have turned producers, to kindly come to NFA and make sure that your movies are being classified. Also, I would like to preach that same 1% of the population that our chairman came to advocate for should be our mantra moving forward. That 1% alone may sound like it's very small, but that should also tell you how bad and how critical the state of affairs are at the moment with our industry. We have to be very intentional about it. If there's no intentionality, it's never going to work. We can sit and have many dialogues. But after we talk and after we share and after we make our submissions, we need to do our homework. There's a reason why when there are two stadiums and Ghana is playing here and Sudan is playing here, despite the fact that we're both Africans, naturally, you know that you have to go watch the Ghana match. Let's use that same mentality and throw our weight behind it. If we don't go out of our way to support the producers who are filming and spending all of this money to the cinemas and watch to support, it's not going to work. I'll give a quick example before I take my leave. Majid and I say this for every interview that I attend, we were selling tickets for Peter Sedufia's film, One Night Guest, and we were standing behind the guest and selling the tickets ourselves. Not that it changes anything per se, but there's a twist to it. And at the same time, there was another film that was also showing in the cinema. This is a Nigerian movie, and I don't want things to get controversial. And that's why I decided to state a preamble before getting here. Now, it was so sad that we got to the point where people were trooping into the cinema and everybody was bypassing. The fact that even Majid alone was not a good attention point enough to even drive people into the cinema should show you that we have the numbers. Well, at least what we can make do with it. We do have it. But then we still choose to support what is not our own. So it still boils down to intentionality. And I'll plead that, please, let us watch a Ghanaian film today. If you're free and you go to the cinema, yes, there's the Spider-Man and there's the Superman, but at this point is when we need your support the most. We are working so hard to increase the quality of the content that we put out there, and so we've been working closely with Silverbird, and as it's going to be for the future. But please, let's be very intentional and throw our weight behind the Ghana movie industry. Thank you.
All right, James Gardner, that's the Deputy Secretary, my National Film Authority, we studio now saying, James Akaba.
Medasi.
Be our call there.
Boko now so.
Adam. The other day, Bemse movie, I called Kafri to congratulate her and the entire NFA team. It's my idea, because I think in recent times, industry event be our my year saying, I'm out for it to me, Abapa. Is this national dialogue course in T? Right. So I intentionally play this voice clip in 702 Jawa Honum say no.
Right.
Se wu chechi mu a e bi omo enti brofuna sina saying and abekano obo ne tofa maya saying pa na pese amanfo nsema pese amanfo tin saying.
Okay. Three the MT bipa, but meantime can say as say no, I reduce it from 100 about be 90.
No problem.
Me a mistake now they are chemi. Na me see so ne say my main starting free say.
Okay.
There's a big problem in our industry no more. Ebeja to mu say we have taken the audience for granted. Okay. As a yenim say near ye betwe bia no ayede be mo bia na say de be ko cinema bia no on be baba be hwe.
Okay.
Inti no ya sheda amma ye ni anko ho say ebedu ebre bi no say obi be yiska kwa kwotena say bi o hwe Ghana movie because say bi a stories ni nyina e the same and I say sheda enhu direction a movie no e koninti no ebedu baby no amo interest no ebeba form.
Okay.
And e ho na yedru sisia no obi asori ano ye movies say ye be a little backdating the cinema culture I think started around the post-independence era like 1960s echo 70s no more 1980s no and in 90s that's when Ghana was thriving well on the cinema going culture. The 2000s na Kuma Wood that was when the cinema culture no eba form. Say no problem ne say in Ghana ye ni avenues ana ye ni biaye bebrea say ye twa movie a ye de be ko say ye de kwa ko jisika.
Okay.
Say eba online platforms to say Netflix near the adena will controlling power one Netflix ebe negotiate also depend on your streaming power. Inipa here on beshe if you kronumu.
Okay.
Ghana your population is about 35 million.
Yeah.
Out of the 35 million, there's only few who are, I would say, who are like, online app savvy like this, to say Netflix. Into the cinema it's not just a Ghana problem, it's a global problem. But send ye be ya ma ye de na ye no ena eno no na ehia yen. Inti kasa na me ka no na me ka se ese se ye ma ye ni da ho na ye sheda se ye to ye waiting na against behind the Ghana movie industry no. Inti se ochna se bia wo ye wadwen se wo ko cinema me pacho acho pana baby edu no de chise ye pacho. It's an emotional appeal level ni edu sisi ano ye betimi aye ni yes ye but se wo no one sheda an sorry say o de supports Thai movie industry nature the way city no sa na beti
okay
se wo ko cinema ana ene if you watch a Ghana film today it will go a very long way na your chairman of the board of
Ivan
Kwashiga.
Yeah.
There's a mantra we are pushing for.
Yeah.
Which is to get 1% of Ghana population to support the Ghana movie industry. 1%. We are looking around 350,000 people.
Okay.
If each person out of this 350,000 people decides to watch 10 films in a year, it will cause a snowball effect. Like I say, there's no other way. It will just get better.
Okay.
And only asama na me pesa make no, but me ka brofon su kakra.
Why not? But I mean, brofon they say no now can ya can be.
Okay. And so what you said there,
sure.
No.
So I'll come to the cinema, but send I will come brofon ni send I will see cheche me.
Aye.
Biemu yeni anti ase.
Okay.
The 1% really tells how bad our situation is.
Yes.
So, me person how the situation now bad in sense because people are not going to the cinemas and are important the issue or the problems with the industry.
Okay. Me answer by me person me boost our question back.
Go ahead.
When was the last time you share Ghana movie? I check a
No, I check a cry. Yeah.
Okay. Let's me busa ubia ya table I say. And it's facts. That is the problem we are dealing with. Oh, me man kase munyina man dabi. Me say met me busa ubia e wa ha say. Madam, to mami answer my question.
And the answer is
Aha. Anyway, me patch say
every week. For the sake of UTV, every week.
And YouTube.
James, go on.
Near me can say SSA Omaya ye 35 about 35 million. Nasi ye patch or say 1%. That is 350,000 people. And require a chopao. And yes, say a yadia yashisha to a nim say they are your target of 350,000 people, no, they would jump on the wagon like senior omo beka ye ho am ye push agenda no afen na ye ba be ye juma no inti say out of a country na say ye were 35 million people are treating the hammy pie. I mean to me express me who yes me ka brofu bebre inti me try pa na say 350,000 and ye patch or say omun Ghana movie and no in itself no and no in here in cheche movie because say uko Nigeria. I hate always mentioning Nigeria, but I have to.
Okay.
Say me do Nigeria, everything about Ghana literally ceases. Once in a while now Betty say be omo Ghana nyomo. When it comes to movies, I can tell you for a fact. Except say be a Nigerian movie na Ghana ni bi womu. They are intentional about it, and only intentionality na make one them say. The way you sorry you drew baby you cast okay on a Friday you na be traditional way. To promote, our way and our culture, no, it's the same ideology you person you did better sini jumano so. Say anyane sa ebeding. Say Black Stars airborne match na so be Anko Stadium. You and I very know if there's no support, then there's no motivation. It is literally the same thing. Okay. I feel like the film sector is one of the most underappreciated. In Kofon Shada who in Faswa Ewoso. The reason why I may you bet me yet in Yamabiase yababeti nyamasi say ababe normal. It's because of how you share TV and now movie omo tre ye kwanya you see ebo ye bra. Our lifestyle is shaped around film.
Yeah.
Cars don't explode when they catch fire. Yes, they do, but that is not the automatic thing. But in movies, there's like a made-up fiction. Say a jato kamupeno, say a blasty. That is how they see that they've sown into our heads. BBC and America say we can do a film about a certain country, and your perception about that country might change forever. So that's how important film is. When it comes to integration of information, say be I say ode announcement to abonta na bibisa enye radio nko say wo hwe no so no e ka ho bi. Inti say ye something important like this and I say ye supporting something important like this or something I would say very basic in our lifestyle. Na say ye to your weight no eta obi a ofree or mindful from mu a yeah. Because no more numbers did that. Omodoso. And their industry is thriving. Ade na ye mum de na work form no mum no. Ye ja ye de no na ye din ye wait no. Akọ bata omechi. There's an example amema. Ebia Councillor Ton Kebab. Na wa Ton Kebab for a very long time and it was good. Obia beto omo enjoy na edru baby ni kebab no enye debut. Inti banisa ukibam ni nya dia se obia embasa oba betobium sene beya obeko back to Krofo amomu who say ukibab aye de no. That's the point we are at right now.
Okay.
So a lot has to give for people to understand say any memoir sisa ye hear support in the back.
Okay. So runti na modesa is it watch Ghana grow Ghana.
Me pacho.
Okay. And by that no there in the bekum because it will just be, let's say, a tagline, watch Ghana, grow Ghana. Me assure say, about how Ebedu Brebi, if it's okay, we have to make that conscious effort. Say, Yebema man fash Ghana and Tadie. So Friday we're in the Kakahwa. So now you're encouraging a lot more people to wear Ghanaian clothes near Kahono. What is going to go into this? The important number people will now decide that okay, I want to watch Ghanaian movies. I want to go to the cinemas. Then number important.
Okay, a lot of avenues. Ebiani Baku Amino Kasai. There'll be a lot of interviews, radio, TV. There are plans to engage with ambassadors. Oncophobia, followership, and as some are very influential. Be to say Jackie Apia, Ajiti Anan. Yes, start here for grassroots and Sakrampo na ye aba bedroom. Amubia and so etimia to the weight. Se say ye the schools and so. Yes, start here for JHS, Ako secondary schools. These ambassadors are going to be touring the country and telling them the essence of why the support is needed and why without their support the industry is just nowhere close anywhere we would imagine for it to be. That is one of the main things. They are going to be branded merchandise, shirts, t-shirts. We are going to be doing giveaways where maybe at radio stations we can have trivia questions for people to tune in and answer. We pick a film for the week. Ultimately answer questions. We have to be tactical with these kind of things to pique the interest of the audience. There's a strong lineup which is going to be on a regional basis, eventually nationally. But that is the way forward.
So me pese atini me biase wase boy kakra because from the previous administration, which is Juliet Asante no more Nabreso no omo kaya ye ni ombetimi about this whole thing about cinema cinema.
Yeah.
So when it comes to film distribution avenues, meaning cinema is just one aspect of it. So even TV, the streaming services near the end account. Why is it that we seem to be fixated? I say okay, cinema, and if you travel, I mean, even outside, cinema. You don't even see a man from quarter say first pass any be a cinema at here because now the other distribution channels seem to be somehow overtaking the cinema going. So it be a streaming platforms, even televisions are there. So people now are concentrating on the other avenues and not stressing themselves too much on cinemas. Me call ABI US, me call UK. I don't hear people trumpeting, people will go to cinema, go to cinema, go to cinema. You want to distribute your film. Film companies or marketing, why yet cine? Kwan be na cine be do audience or kwan ya cine be do audience or no. Say here ebe fa streaming, ene be do audience. Ebe fa television, ebe fa cinema, ebe fa theater, whatever. Why we seem by force people should go to cinemas? Why?
Okay, you can never say no or turn down enough avenues for distribution. Inti so when who say cinema is where the problem is, you have to make sure you solve it. Say same for any access to online, YouTube. A lot of people have online platforms and YouTube platforms. A big partner with some of Nigerians near their day. So when it comes to online, there has been that transition. The cinema is always going to be a part of our lives. The reason why we are being intentional about it is that bad. There can be a Ghana film, it was cinema. When a movie, a big Nigerian movie, I won't even use a Hollywood movie. When there's a big Nigerian movie showing, the halls are full and packed. So that means that they do go to the cinema, but it is for what they want.
So James, you need you more.
Okay.
At a point in time when, quote unquote, Ghanaian movie industry was doing well, Ghana movie industry it wasn't cinema that made us say so Ghana movie industry so that was the day, sir. Opera Square, Omuyi this number of cinema in a week. They make this number of sales,
right?
And it wasn't cinema that was going to show it,
right?
It was because people were going to buy the CDs, the physical copies,
right?
That is when people said, yes, we made money from cinema, the Ghana movie industry. They didn't say, oh, because a man for they're going to these theaters. It was because people were selling these CDs, Opera Square, Cantamanto, Techima, Jebu Edim, you go here. And that's what they were making money.
Right. Okay, I totally understand. Now, the perfect example to use to answer your question is this. When I get a new suit, I'll wear that more because it's new. Let's say slippers. I'll wear that more and I enjoy it to the point where I now remember or I'll go back again to the shoes. I think at the time, not CDs, any DVDs, near boom, all of our attention was diverted to that. And it's almost like the cinema culture was just, let to dwindle or, as at whatever happens, it happens. That is the problem that we had at the time. Because the DVDs and the CDs were doing so well for us, we decided to just about, let me say, maybe, give a blind eye to the cinema. And now it is coming back to haunt us. So now imagine, if we look around us here, there's no CD, there are no CDs, there are no VCDs, there are no DVDs. So now what do we fall back on? When you are moving with time, yes, obviously, technology, yes, sir. Because DVDs are not in use again, then now, the cinemas are still there, and they still function.
Yeah.
But because, to me, and utilize, or we couldn't marry both at the same time, and we all jumped on DVD and VCD, the moment we jumped off, we left the VCD, DVD era, there was a big problem. Because in between that time, even online platform as a exhibition site was not even strong. So it's almost like the industry came to a standstill. There was a big problem there. So our problem or our focal point is not only the cinema, but we know that we've gotten to the point where we have to salvage it. Because to correct you, it's not like the numbers are not there. People actually go to the cinema, but they don't watch Ghana movies. That is what we are trying to change. So because cinema, no, I don't have a problem say share any other one, and there was no preference, but this is where the intentionality comes in. So bet me akwa share the neighboring countries, free South Africa, Nigeria, and in the same way, no, and your person your power say use that same energy to also watch a Ghana film today.
So when you look at the value chain of the movie industry, so production, post-production, near pre-production, into distribution, marketing. Ghana, I'm saying, because I can't say you need producers. I cannot say you have enough talent when it comes to, let's say, the cast. We have the crew, or they have the know-how, then they can you bet me what do you think, sir, is a major problem when it comes to really the value chain? If it's power Ghana, say.
Number one, distribution. Because semi-mitra movie we are. Me necessary me family movie no. They call A, B, C, D. Me call DSTV. Me call Atinka. Me call.
So you as the producer, no?
Yes, okay. Me as the producer will now still act as a distributor to make sure I get my content out there. When you go to countries film advanced there were honor, and again I'll use Nigeria. I've worked a lot there, so I understand how those things work.
Yeah.
That's the first problem. Okay. Unya shoot a movie. Sometimes even before crowd started moving, you've already engaged a distributor.
Okay.
Where we mama key up margins, what was on they know where it's going. Here, you price percentage, where you media. There's a business side to it. Okay. I can tell you for a fact. Maybe you're trying to be a meeting, but we don't have distribution companies in Ghana. The partnerships is also something I say collaborations. Because of the risk involved here in movie making and the way a audience know and the patronization a person kibenya no. Sanka me de mahon ba na counselor Lutron so de na ba. It's a shared risk. So it waters down the damage a little bit in case things don't go on as planned. Collaborations is the major key. If we're able to get collaborations and we're able to sort out distributions, I don't think that exhibition will become so much of a problem because they're already there. How we market and how we push it is what is going to bring it to fruition. Now, even with the exhibition part, there's still a big problem. I cited in the voice now, clip now, boy, you know.
Yeah.
Peter Sedufia. On a Nigerian production house, a collaboration, just like the one I'm talking about. The idea was to take it to cinemas in Nigeria because Nigeria are cinema goers. They have that culture. In the long run, with regards to marketing, from going on parades, there was literally no TV or radio station. There was literally no TV station or no radio station at Yanko. All the bloggers, just say we ticked all the boxes, but the kind of numbers we were looking for, we didn't get it. Only because around that time there was a bigger film coming from Nigeria, which shouldn't be the case. Now let me paint a perfect picture. Sankameko, Nigeria, and one of our biggest movies is out in Nigeria, and they have a big movie as well, which has their likes, like their Majids, and then the Yvonne Okoro. Yvonne Okoro was in there, Majid was in there, Rosalind Gisa was in there, I was in there, Chidimo Keme, Eniedo. So it was still a mix. Nigerians now that we enjoy so much watching, they were also equally represented. So in Nigeria, I can tell you that literally everybody will troop in to go watch a Nigerian film. That is how Nigerians are. That mentality na me pushes us here, no. If we do our bit when it comes to distribution, and we do our bit with the collaboration, the public support is more key, is more important than any other thing else because movies no I think say if people understand say and I productions no and do musica ekomuna obia ensha, how would they feel? Because the movie industries that NASA obia and producing movies are what's that going to shape out like? The moment we take film out of our lifestyle, you will realize that there's a bigger void than you actually thought there was. Imagine walking to a home and there's no TV at all. The relevance and the importance of TV should make people realize, there's a need. It's a national call of duty to make sure that we support the industry and help it grow. So distribution and collaborations is what I would state.
So distribution and marketing a problem. So I mean, just as you mentioned, CCI you need any distribution company or real marketing companies but I'm sure in West Africa and Africa, you get some of these distribution companies or marketing companies. Say you need your Ghana. Dear NCC, no, dear na mobile as NFE, so that at least you bring these people also on board, so that yes, in the traffic we can rely on some of these companies or maybe West Africa I mean, companies like, I think, Film Arcade, Nile Entertainment, no more.
No, so Film One, Cinemax,
exactly.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah, so it still comes back to the partnership. Partnership now, it's not only in productions. Even before the film hits the markets, the partnerships, the conversation has to start even from the script stage. So, just like you rightfully said, until say grow to get our own distribution, we have to leverage on the strength of others. So the idea is to create a working space. You better connect the Ghanaian producers here to the available distributors who are on the market. Our agenda is to make sure that it becomes our very own. Then it stays here, and then we maximize our profits from our productions and not split it from with someone who is not parts. It's not like you get what I mean. It has to be owned and solely Ghanaian for us to get the full benefits.
Mami Musa be ba na mama Richard Abem Kakarana, because I think by 4 I see it me Malco. So just so we take maybe 5 minutes of time. But let me just ask this. So national dialogue my inti at the end of the day dear na mo de be mo as NFE. Dear na mo so ye pese mo pese ye fefim. Inti ya national dialogue. Mo organizing ya bomba baso. So we just went there, we talk. How the impact when I must say national dialogue being our industry.
Okay, the dialogue, to be fair, was I would say more like an announcement of our policies and what we are trying to embark on. It wasn't a place where we're going to solve problems. We came together. Of course, people will share their ideas, questions will be asked, but they'll be tailored around the information that we give out. Your policies now, how we're trying to battle piracy, how we're trying to revive the industry, distribution wise, like I said, collaborations, all of those things. Now is the time that we are going to do the work. The dialogue in itself is a good merging point for all of us to be on the same page. To be posting BBI or Instagram every now and then. It's a good converging place for anybody as well, maybe who is not aligned with our policies. Ubusa question ABCD. So it becomes more like not a dictatorship. It's like a big family. That is how we want it to be. Yempesi ebed saying I say, me na me meti akonyam to me whom say me a boss. So if you come to me with a problem, we solve it. And yes, say because it doesn't align with our policies in Okay. When it comes to exhibition, looking for more avenues or more ventures for distribution is also very key. We don't have to wait. Say, and Sana, we will now go out, say we are looking for places or more cinemas. We can even go to the hinterland. So, those times there used to be those big cinemas, grandpa, screens are with me here, and even screen for free for people to enjoy. Inflatable screens. That is how we are now trying to introduce the new wave of new content. Because let me state it first, we have taken the audience for granted for a long time. I can attest to that. Makomi me premiers Bibria moving the mission. I sank in my chair. I was embarrassed. Some will even live in the middle of it. And it's not so much about what it's in the past. It's what matters the most. Creating exhibition centers.
This point that you make about I said audience not taking them for granted now. You sank in your seat in their car. They said, "Ebia seneno quality no."
The quality. Yes. So you see, I feel like it gets to a point you have to advance. I would say we stayed in a certain space or era for a bit too long. The love stories, all of that. People enjoyed it, but for how long? Everything expires after some time. There has to be diversity. How the workshop and master classes, which we're having one starts on Sundays. On Sunday, these are some of the things that we want to do. We want to bring in professionals as well, and also even here the very experienced one to impart the knowledge into the filmmakers. So we're going to have sessions for crew people, because they are not left behind. Dialogue will be raising question. Me say it doesn't look like the crew was factored in the dialogue. But when I mention a production, I don't know why they want to just hear crew. It covers literally everybody. Inti, we are going to be having master classes. Apart from ye jumana ye say ye tre the new business, how the business goes now. Because it's very clear, say DVDs need to be trim.
Okay.
Cinema is still a big problem. So now we have to look for avenue while we are still solving the cinema thing. They need to understand the business side of the online and how advanced the world is now. The need for distribution companies, and the reason why they have to be more professional about their work. Semiye Juma Wagana, Namicha movie. The kind of professionalism that is attached to the productions here is different from when I travel. That should tell you, say, we are still far behind. So we have to go down to the nitty-gritties, from call time to productions, to execution, equipment, the type of stories that we have to do. And we also have to strengthen our classification modules at NFA, so that the people will use that as an example to produce the kind of movies I pay.
Now, I'm Richard but who can be a question, BCCR. Say it's obviously say DVD trim.
Yeah.
Does that mean, say, as part of Momo plans, no? Yeah. Maybe reintroduction of physical copies and new plans, say, yeah, Buana man folky, well, we're encouraging people, because some people also believe, say, a bit of Mujidi, say, debut. Among for people who are still they want to buy the physical copies, VCDs, DVDs, and we should encourage that.
Right.
And you're saying, a trim.
Now, I'm stating facts and what is there right now. I don't remember last time I showed a movie on a DVD or VCD. So it's not like I am the one blowing the trumpet. I'm stating, me can't near TCC. With regards to DVDs and VCDs, I am all for it. Like I said before, there's no way you can ever not be happy about more distribution channels or more exhibition channels. It doesn't work. So even if it's a pen drive that's done in a legal way, where the person who owns it has given their consent and using that as a sales point, that's just perfect. But what we are trying to do is all those movies back in the day, VCDs, need DVDs. No, we are building something called the National Film Archive. Okay. Where you don't know where to go watch it. And these are films that used to exist on VCDs and DVDs, but we don't have them anymore. And yes, it's obvious. Yeah. So we are building that platform where we are going to have the very, very old I Told You So.
Who is building? Why are building that platform?
The National Film Authority.
National Film Authority. So it's going to be like the streaming platform and then.
Oh, okay. That's where we are. We've advanced. You change with time. We want to be able to reach literally everybody at every corner. Once it is online, all right. So that's the plan. To
and I hope that we know you are not just talk shop.
No. We've made long strides.
National Archives.
National Film Archive.
National Film Archives. Yes. And it's going to some of these old movies.
Not some, almost everything. Almost everything. And tapes of films that date back to Jerry John Rawlinson's time, Kwame Nkrumah. So we've met a lot of stakeholders, particularly the ones who started the filming proper. Reverend Hesse. Yeah, Reverend Hesse. Yeah. Chris Hesse. Yes. He's a reverend, right? Yeah. Him. Yakuhuno. Okay. We went to the archive, the records and archive departments. That's around the Holy Trinity Cathedral. We've met them as well. So everything we are doing is to make sure we get all the data that I would say we've lost. And bring it back out there to create more avenues, even for already existing ones. And Kofua Wicha movie, you didn't really hit your target. I saw targeted. This is another opportunity for people to still make some money from.
Okay. I mean, that would be an interesting thing, because a ban of apps and platforms there, me sure say previous government you didn't come up with about we are going to this, we're going to need now. I don't want to get into the same thing. Right. You didn't come on National Film Archives before 4 years. I bet see right. I mean, what here national dialogue means so to me Kobia. I mean, James Abua Acheche and same Numukakra. I mean, just some few minutes then, because Enche James Beko. Anything you want to say, you want to add to it, and you can just put it to James now. Yeah,
thank you very much. Mentimi Ankobi, Namini Accra. I'm the executives Kobe. Baby, I June. Who make a statement to be? And I may address here no first. Look, as I didn't tina. Bibia quiet cinema. Ejume bia ni bebia ni mfa so wo. Bibia yenya mfa so fi. Said ye sesi ya say galamsey ye were good board. Sesi ya bibia ankofa good board. Na omani nya galamsey hu ana say good hu mfa so. Oba sini ejume mu a ye first sales point e cinema. And found baby technology drew. Say me no ka say China AC 3,000 cinema halls screens every year. Almost started 2003. Says you almost top the whole world. That should tell you how important cinema is. Me, Unim, I'm an advocate of cinema. One district, one cinema. Tama umapenyi akufa dukaso ye one district, one factory. 2017, you started Ghana Film Summit at Accra International Conference Center. That was my core. Because the ideas ni film permit me I never agree with all those policies. And if I opposed all those things they were saying. The fundamental issue ye here ediama ejumane jina say se me bobo bisia wo akwesi ho se me dikotwe sinia e kwan be so na mefa nya sika no back na me di odi abro na me nya me fa so na ma to aso aye adwuma no any baby amekwa ko ton sini no wo and the major sales point e cinema hall ye ni bi wo man ye ni bi dia one crap in Nigeria for their silver bed on my Ghana Republic of Ghana born in 1957 Kwame Nkrumah's Ghana. Today, 2025, Yeni Cinema Hall as a republic, 35 million population. Shame. Inti, I have been an advocate from 2017. Me India saga ya by koba na the basic core was looking for investors across the world, going to about 17 states in the United States of America. Trying to find investors to come and build. At the point, I was approached with the fact that I am not a government official. And it's an individual. Send me but my because me a film directors for president. Producers say Okromu ase ni ska omudi twa because omutwa don benye film CD ni niema ni na no atonsuom. Utu kwan ko America ebia o ka bibi say utu kwa kra ti biem akwesi bia ko Ghana for community Ghana for nkohwe sini e wa America mako 17 states and me who said ye sini adwuma etumpon
aden AMC na si
obe fe Ghana ni bia no se me 14 hours 12 hours aba
AMC na si Virginia no nye for Ghana for community
the Ghana for I now be kwa even Times Square Ghana for New York more than any other place. Times Square unko to Ghana ni kwa so otiho ana ogina ho ejini ube who about 1 million people on the street of New York who Ghana ni so otiho bi ube bi so enti omo we ufro bi as me ko twa 4 hours aba me ko twa 3 hours aba me ko twa 12 hours aba.
That's not no James I'm sorry the media need James Richard man yes
enti said okase okwa onko cinema bi person was Ghana for
Richard man yes
omo dia do mu timu a omo de ti hono but me ko because me omo me de me ho ko bo omo no
till ye come na onko America da
me omo me do mo ko Dubai na ye me adwumenti na say me passion tie ya utimi ko cinema bi Boston me ko cinema bi 54 halls the whole Accra mall cinema no shopping center bia 54 cinema halls.
Okay, what can cinema there go in? Yeah.
Enti dia ye hia because o dem rebia ba say o de be sini adwuma ye ko twa sini no akopɛ ɛho mfaso wɔ he standard or the beba no ɛnfa ne ekoyi wo temale bolga boku bimbila be bien wa odi kwa akɔkyerɛ Ghanafoɔ ama abetwia said ye ka say CD ni yi sesi a ɛno abɛyɛ Pasco no. The only thing that can get filmmakers return is to get cinema halls across the country. Say ye senior, ye better reach out to your audience. I'm on with me. Now so call hotel hall and yet the right place because hotel hall the classic or Joe. You see, even a silver bed problem I mean one say almost for Ghana film and to almost schedule soda. But yeah, enyo dia. Ewo no ne dia. The open or the beye. Nigerian films was scheduled so.
Okay, so any question maybe to James Adam?
Oh, question me sure they need enough question but this starting past NFA administration. Akwa say anytime we are NFA beba public, you know, pragmatic agenda for the film industry ebe benefit the stakeholders. It's about better way with NFA, be register, be license, and a ningina no kolande wo ubetwie bibi. There's nothing a free NFA eba stakeholders ho ebe ma stakeholders enya impunctual and ebe satisfy omu interest for producing, from directing, from making impact into their business. I think say with NFA you move brainy you NFA to say they are association. NFA enya association a government desk to regulate the film industry, i.e. to help develop the industry. Enya ekuo a buying office and found say Minya James wo a free mu. The moment so when NFA no onye me who say we film person me who say we are buying those are we are good from your home and our room but mini James Tias is here no enye stakeholder ade na me hunu
okay
me hunu say government of Ghana government official enti ade na buy no eyama industry no etumpon akoye
so put it in Busane.
Yes almost ready me share video no of course me banana me ko share video ni bi me say Zach list niema was say stakeholders no ye ba NFA ni ye be twia ni ye ansi yetimi akotwe sini
say James Suka bi about classification ni ade nya mu yes ni wi say mo kono
class enti na koye
emra no say munya say so kai ma na me boa
unse emra no ya ye emra o
yeah
na emra no wo say wanya fundamentals of the industry industry ni si bibi so a enyin na emra no odi a regulate
okay
say si industry ni hwe wan mu na twesi ni okromu ha ombe classify wan
ombe license
wan na woko twesi ni wo ba beje permit sa permit ad nukra mini Juliet nya problem wo ho say mi ko twa sini me beje permit e wo NFA asama ko twa sini.
Is that not emra?
It is not right.
No, but
the permit now I was
I'm saying is it not emra you no my emra na so why are you going to complain?
But me
I don't know Juliet bring a problem.
I have videos. I objected to it.
I'm saying why would you have problem with Juliet because the law has been passed.
The law has not been passed. It is in the LI.
Okay, so you're talking about the LI?
Yeah, it's in the LI. They're reading it from the LI. In the act.
LI is also regulation.
It's regulation. It has not been passed. That's why I am me advocate.
No, but if it's not passed, then how does it become LI?
Oh, but it's a draft.
What has it been passed?
If you're talking about drafted thing.
The female LI has been passed.
No. Are you saying that with regards to permits? Because permits is very well represented in the Act.
It is in the Act. I've seen it in the Act. Yeah. But baby LI no use permit no. Say me ko twesi ni bia. But permit ni ye Send me, say, I'm sorry, send me go chasing.
Say a question, now, person me answer. Which one do you want me to answer?
Dude, send me can maybe me.
So see busa me. Me, say me, yeah. So.
And I make enter because it's not
a question per se. It's a concern and a suggestion. Okay.
Because ebe say industry no.
But I can contribute, right?
Yeah, sure, James.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because I quickly want maybe more question back.
Yeah, say me kwa me person me Reverend Lutrok Echo Chesini. Me yeah ma say me Chesini. I was say me beji permit wo NFU answer na ma Chesini. Permit no ye me knowledge internationally. Say ebia me person me use buying baby.
No, but Richard, what's the point? Because what can about this? You're concerned with a permit. Your disagreement, we can't talk about it right now here. Okay. Yes. So if you have because I'm saying that so if you have a certain concern or disagreement, then unless you want to lobby through your parliament, amendment then we do it. Other than that, this is disagreement. I know they ain't me we crowd or hadn't seen it.
Who's a permit? Tell them running can't permit, no. Nisa Okasa Miko Chessinia, Mimbeji no, Mimbeji permit and some Miko Chessini, which is Katie Crapon and Miko Cha, Mimbeji permit and some Makucha.
Okay,
James.
Okay. So, in every sector, in every field, data is a very huge part of its operations. Hmm? Sometimes when it comes to licenses and stuff like that, it doesn't always automatically interpret into your ability to do this or to do that. In itself, I know based on the permit you've even come to take, I can know how many productions is happening in Accra, in Kumasi, which is what we lack. That is why NFA say, which picture got the highest grossing number? We can't give you that. Because if we don't have an overview of the productions that is happening in the country, how do we give a quote? We can't do that. The permit in itself, just like every business, and I don't see why, I understand your concern, but I feel like there has to be some seriousness attached to the filmmaking too. Sorry, Emfa surgical too, say, I'm cutting Councillor Lutrot open and do that. Apart from that, it's still illegal. As a film practitioner, there are certain modules that we have to work with, and we have to respect the mode of operations when it comes to that. Yes, everybody can pick up a camera and then they shoot and all of that.
Yeah.
But when it comes to something that you're putting out there for audience consumption, we at NFA, we have to classify and know what people are consuming for you to know whether it is fit for this certain class of people or for public consumption. So it's not like, oh sorry, now movie. That is what needs to change. Okay. And that is where the permit also comes in.
We will come and do classification. But to go and do the work, I don't need your permission to do the work. No, this is creative art across the world. But me we are saying I'm release Ghana. Okay. I'm out be okay. Classification war. It be the ba na a so any say Ghana and sha. No classify me. Okay. One man is permit ni say and release it.
Okay, wait, no, but I didn't even say a word. I listened to everything you said.
I'm interjecting for you to.
Yeah, but I would appreciate if you let me land just like how I made you land.
Go ahead.
Okay, the permit is right. The classification is perfect. I totally understand. What I'm trying to say is, before you start the production, the permit is very necessary. But after you are done cooking, I still have to see what you've used the permit to do. And it doesn't change anything. The permit is for you to have your legal framework to be able to do what you have to do, backed by the NFA. It is not just like I'm saying, you can't, okay, once I get to my destination, I know I'm safe and I'm okay. You will still need a license whatsoever before you can touch the vehicle and sit in it and drive. Before you start any work, you don't come at the end of your work to now come and show me what you have done. You need
this is to get the license before on your production.
100%.
The permit is different from the license.
No, the licenses are different.
Your license, your classification, your permit. This is art. As a painter, me here permission. Some me go painting.
Yeah,
but some me painting na ye pono. Na man emboa. I no can be sanctioned.
Yeah, but you're comparing
creative.
you're comparing two different things.
But it is art.
I totally understand.
Filmmaking is an art.
I understand. You can't tell me say the modus of operation for arts and music is the same as music. They are all different.
In the world that you need permission before you shoot a movie.
Everywhere.
No
Everywhere, literally everywhere. I can't.
Indie filmmakers.
No, I can't.
Produce.
I can't just get. Hello, can I talk, please?
Okay,
with all due respect.
So Richard,
all right.
Richard, yeah.
With all due respect.
All right. Yeah.
You can't tell me that when you wake up, you just go, you shoot a movie, and you think that is it. If that is your perception about how it is on the international stage, then I will point it out to you and tell you that it's wrong. Before you start a production, you need a permit. You need something that gives you whatever it is that will walk you through. So you see, your association with the NFA it's not solely bent on just the permit. When you come to us, it's not like our doors are not open. Now, in this case, if you're having any difficulties along the way with regards to locations, with regards to logistics, with regards to opening conversations, if you want to go use the airport, if you want to go use this, go use that, we will now, based on the power that we've invested in this same permit, will stand on that and help you execute it. So it's more like we are helping you, but to do that, we need to have something or a bond of understanding that this is what we're operating with. But how do we, nobody can just walk into the office and say, okay, I want A, B, C, D. It has to be recorded and it has to be done in an orderly fashion. So there's no bypassing that. Oh, you come back to the classification because we still have to see what your end product is. So that's how it is. I don't want us to put a lot of energy into license and permits when there's a bigger issue with regards to distribution and exhibition and all those things.
Yeah.
It hasn't even come to fruition.
Councillor, James, my councillor be about quickly. I'll take maybe one question now. Councillor, just one question. Why?
I'm saying, baby, as someone want say, permit
are you also going to do the permit thing?
No, because it's almost one say the issue is that James standard Ghanaian movie. I support it 100% because at least someone 350,000 are almost really sharp ebede. Me question is say ekobani say ye can permit you much say ombeji and son omoya. Is it just for films and now skits? Any other ones? Is it like, and how do you even get your members to understand this thing you are doing? Because I say Entiasia Bank, I who the Entia so yes sir. Because I say Ghana Hana de back on and say they be a GFE ho. Yeah, my end. What must say? But the bisa and she share ben a dawa mode to form. Ama Entiasia Pamia Mode Bay, Ababe Boa, because I supported 350,000 people now more at least osimbe pacho umpo uka sembe pacho enti hihye ben na da homa omo am say okay ukotwa skit a movie. I mean, who falls within a category? Okay. And how do you even know the people that must come to you? No man nya say omo anya you deal with them until who movie go krom na di pana mbaji permission wo ho a ofre one na ofre. Do you have a data for the people?
All right, James here. James.
Okay, so the data is part of the reason why they even also still have to come, not just registration. For us to get numbers and data to know how many productions are happening, not at the end of we need to, like as a country, you need to know what is happening during the time. As at when everybody is doing whatever they're doing, we have no idea what is happening. We need to be able to collect data so we can be able to come to you and say, this is the number one movie in the film, this is in the country, this is number two, this is number three. We need to have data of all of that. Okay, now to spread the information is why we need all of these master classes. So framework, the way the attendance and the how the event turn up at the National Film Dialogue, it gives me a lot of hope. That means that anytime we call for the industry to show up, they are going to show up because we want to give them information that eventually is going to tailor the whole industry. We're going to have master classes. We're going to have workshops. This is something we're going to embark on regional to region basis. But we're obviously going to prioritize the areas as well that brings in a lot of traction. So it's not like we're going to throw, so much weight A, B, C, D, and just running around. like Kumawood, for instance, it needs a lot of attention because it brings a lot of money and it brings a lot of eyeballs as well. Ghana, diaspora, everywhere. Yeshia, Nasa yet the aspects, neighbor, to explain to you why ABCD needs to be done. Whoever it is that does not participate, ignorance is not an excuse. And that's why I use the word they'll be brought to the books, not that we're going to deal with them. We can't, as it stands now, there are lots of things that are still hanging fruit, just like Onono kind. The LI hasn't been passed. Once the LI is passed, all of these things will now be executed. But for you to know, we are going to do our part. We'll make sure we use all the mediums from radios to TV to our platforms, bloggers, and let them understand that ABCD is what you have to do. And, when you do that, these are the things that you stand to benefit and not just us taking things, from you. If you were to walk to the airport and you want to film at the airport, you will have a tussle than if you come to NFA and we sort that out for you, because that's why we're there. I don't know why a lot of people bypass NFA when it comes to these logistics and all of that. When we came, one of the few things I hear, we engage with a lot of the agencies and institutions which I would say were stumbling blocks when it comes to productions. So we had engagements with customs, we had engagements with Ghana Police, Ghana Army, NCA, literally everywhere that when it comes to, that facilitates like filming, we've had engagements with them to water the ground so that as at when, we don't even have to wait for the LI to be passed. There's still like an MOU or an understanding or an operational understanding between us to still help filmmakers, because whether or not we still need it until the LI is passed. The things that we are in our mandate, we are offering to you, we can't just get up and throw the offer in the air. You have to come to us and get the permit for us to be able to stand on our mandate and walk you through it. If we don't get the record in the database, how do we execute that? It won't work.
Okay, all right. Kojo, tell Baku, Yanko.
Yeah.
To James, yeah.
I'm say permit in the here. Now I'm saying now, Mr. Richard. The can I'm say permit the can honorable the can. I say.
The permit. So that's why it's not something that we are doing yet. It's something that's in the LI that's yet to be passed. But when you are getting permits, particularly with ones that have to do with collaborations, maybe international production bar, it's $150 for one head. The international people coming, and for the locals is 200 cedis.
200 Ghana.
200 Ghana.
For the home movie and Obi or movie.
Every
for the
head.
movie. Oh, head.
Yes, for per head.
So like the cast.
Yes.
And
production.
Yes. Yes.
Paid by the producer. Oh, okay.
So literally everything that you need to be facilitated, we are there.
Until a team pay 500, Obia betray 200.
Yeah. So I have a question. How do you think we will now generate like our IGF to be able to also operate?
Oh, I'm not against that. A question. Yeah, they question.
Right.
Me for it, but you say already it's moje.
I see.
Yeah.
We have a cast of 50 crew members.
Yeah, no, you say okay.
Is it 5,000?
And Pacho, because you're done, because the way you are.
All right. You are that.
No, I don't have time. So say.
Yo. Me fa kwanya we so aka kire Ghana fo bi mu a no mo pe Ghana movies. Ebia now no oma abada
Kojo, if you don't have question, my man.
Oh, me one question.
No, do question, Pacho.
Okay, straight.
Because James say continue me here.
Now we can say Ghana for we have to be intentional. Now o say see a share ye particular say a koshe Ghana movie, whether it be a Nigeria movie aba na say we aba me tie mumu bebre na say Ghana for no ye more limited ye taste na say pan yem pese ye be Ghana movies no, but amanfo bebre na so no enim say other movies or why kwa ni omo pese omo hunu they get it. And omo ye de okwa akohwe enti mibusa se sene a wo pese ye intentional na ye ba behwe no mo ankasa asemu twesi no mo so mo ye intentional about projecting Ghana ene niema bi a naturally me amete ho a ebe ye me se me nkonkwohwe Ghana movie. Have you guys been intentional enough in say mo share that mo projecting Ghana And I say more touch on other stories.
Okay.
And I don't know I see
all right, James.
Anything as I say, yeah, homework, no. Every stone that was left unturned is what we are trying to now go back and then rework our way through. Some of the issues, no, to say cinema issue, it's a big issue. And the way na Kwesina Osi Kat said to say cinema, it's almost like to say, it's almost like it's not as essential as it used to be. But like you rightfully said, it's a key, it's a major key when it comes to filmmaking. The cinema is a big issue. So locally,
because you see, it's as if the panacea for the movie industry is and say once in your cinema, sir, the problems now. Come across you.
Okay.
Yo.
Okay. No.
But cinemas, you have more problems.
But that's not it. You see, once we grow the cinema going culture. And the way we're targeting and how we're trying to roll out with the whole 1%, the agenda 1%, watch Ghana, grow Ghana. If we're able to get a lot of distribution points and the love for cinema, it comes back to the point where it used to be, that is the first revenue point for every producer. Nationally, this is how much you've been able to make from the locals. Before you even start targeting online platforms and all of that stuff. The more avenues you get, the more money the producer also gets, which will now interpret into the quality of this. If I'm not making so much, how do you expect me to put out something that will now pique your interest? It's okay. Say be a movie fabium. But say one bambesha, me nyesika to now build on my craft. To be able to let you enjoy what you come and see. You complain, but Omeshe. Samuni na mama besha. Obede nyesika edia building. Movies no. You see, that's what I'm saying. Back in the day, we're still living, and I gave a perfect example. I'll give it again. Sawuton jollof, and the jollof is very nice. That's what beer beto jollof. It gets your point jollof na nye debut. Yes, but no. But say case scenario na me ma on say. Yem fan say jollof they say enye de. It's not like when you be there the sin. Jollof they say enye de. Let's give that example, right? You will never go back. If I'm passing by and I'm saying, "Oh, bra, jollof near there," just because the last jollof you had was bad, that is what you linger on. It has become a cemented fact in your head and a jollof enye debut. How do I now come to you to prove to you that my jollof is nice?
Okay. All right.
That be content, no. But I said it. I agree to it. We need to upgrade the kind of content that we put out there. Bet say be a competition. Other countries are doing bigger or this and that. Within ourselves as a country, the same way we are growing when it comes to music and we are growing when it comes to ABCDs, the same way film also has to grow. Okay. Our ways of storytelling would have to change. The kind of things that we put out, the quality of the cameras that we have to use based off how we are, drew technology. We can't be using cameras that our outputs, it doesn't match certain online platforms. Only on Betma have a conversation, say you want to charge so and so dollars because you have Majid in there, you have Jackie in there, and Yvonne Okoro and Ajeti Anang. But you see, when you meet and you take all these criteria and all these boxes, now we're having a conversation. Say I can now come and rant and say, okay, you called for it. Most movies say Maye, what now? That is the mentality I'm
yeah, not till in father last bit.
Because he said I will cast a many hono. Kakrabi I mean me say Emrana MPP was no. One of the major things na MPP abino ya na ye ni ajinwa na ye expect ye ni honorable Makokreku Mantekwa atwetwe ho komo ka sisika na ba ye ready. Just say everything is sorted. Amphitheaters no. This amphitheater no one way or the other na ye jitum say ebeboa ama as part of distribution baby a betumi ayi senior man for ababe consume no ebeboa bebre. Na ye din komo James so am making it very clear say one of the major problems distribution. Kwan so ebefa so ebe distribute bi ni cinema si ye ni bi. Ya chem say silver bed in the wo eno so Nigeria for there. But ananwa da ye ne eye Rexoma etwetwe nkomo wa he. Okache say amphitheater ne de omo ba omo betwem hu hia. MPP4 edikan ahya amphitheater na se. Sesi a yesu a yepe distribution avenues ne bia ya yebenya kwa yebetwe sini ama omanfo aba be menkasa aba be hwe a yebenye sika na still yede ahye sini twadwuma. We need this amphitheater. Me pese me busa say minim se we na kamomo madwuma na moye no ho dia ba pese me busa say is there any call for that project na yedi kind abansika hya? Is there any call that yebeto aswama yewie amphitheater na ma yehu say you were these available cinemas in various regions?
This one is not for James, but James super so answer bit me pacho.
So like I said, you can never be unhappy about more distribution or exhibition centers. As many as we can get, even if it's 1,000, as long as people patronize, that makes me happy. It means that the producers are making their money. It is my right. It's my rightful duty that I ensure that everybody gets what they are due from the craft in the film industry. Whatever, I'm yet to know about these amphitheaters you are talking about because
the amphitheaters started.
Do you know about it?
Yeah.
You've been there?
Yeah.
You've seen them?
They've built some.
They've built some.
It's like you have been going around capturing some.
I think in Kumasi and some various places. There's been there.
Hello. But what I would like to say is this.
Yeah, honorable. Send me photos.
So what I would like to say is this. You see, when the fundamentals and the framework, when it's weak, no matter what you do, you'll be exposed either at the distribution side, exhibition side, at whichever side.
Okay.
So we have to strengthen, first of all, the framework and the modules that we're working with, i.e., piracy. We have to make sure that we sort out distribution. We have to make sure that we sort out, we let them understand the business side of collaborations and let them get a clear understanding of how things have come to be now in the film industry for us to now migrate to exhibition centers. If people don't understand how the modules have changed and we rush into getting more exhibition centers and cinemas, we're not doing it right. Because we can't pour from an empty cup.
Okay.
We have to make sure that our frameworks is solid and strong. Then we can now start thinking a lot about exhibition centers and all of that. But yes.
Tilly. Yeah, Tilly.
Yes. Prior to in common way with Mr. James Gardner, now 1% was a conversation we're having here, and then in church, Mono has actually made me a bit more confused as clarity, even though you speak very clearly. But yeah, but the thing is that at some point you said we have Nigerian movies that premiere here in Ghana and we see numbers, which means that it is not the problem, Ghanaians don't go out, which is the 1% now you are trying to get. So it means that even if there's an influx of theaters, it could be that Ghanaians are going out, but not for the Ghanaian producer.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to change.
So what really is the problem? If the problem is the theaters,
it says the quality of
the quality, the content.
The content. Okay, now you gave a typical example, more production, be marketing, how it was done there, and how mobile replicated the same thing, but still, so now that you have even seen the blueprint there, and you are going to do it here, now what else are you adding? Because as much as Mati or MPP are buying how they all have the blueprints, but it's still not working.
Yeah, so because now if it's the content you're talking about, I can tell you for a fact that we have very good. Yesterday a movie premiered called The Fisherman. Did you hear about it?
Yeah, I heard about it.
Did you also know that we have like an association for animations and all of that? Have you seen Amagana and all of that?
There, but I don't know there's an association.
All I'm trying to say is the talent and the quality is there. I can tell you for a fact. I can start mentioning producers and directors.
The animation guy has been here before.
Yes. No, I know them, but I don't know they have an association.
No, association was here on.
There is. There is.
Oh, nice.
So what I'm saying is, everything that you can talk about now, we can. You bet me, yet we have the manpower, we have the talent, we have the skill and the knowledge to do it. No. It is our mandate to make sure that Ghanaians get to have a taste or now get to intentionally support it. Let us not, Pesi Ebe Yusu reference with how the movies were back in the day and Ghana movie. We have to change our minds because first, there are a lot of Nigerian movies that they were doing that were equally not good, but they have transformed and they have carried the audience along with them. Yeah, carry audience, no, but audience be move. So that is why we are intentionally moving. That be, and I make say if the quality is there, the content is there. That's what I'm saying. But won't measure. But you see, so then that's the same problem.
Distribution.
Listen,
it's okay. It's okay. No, it's okay.
Yes, I can sit in the comfort of my home.
It is perfect.
Go to Amazon, go to Netflix,
it is perfect.
And watch the movies.
It is perfect.
It
is perfect. It is perfect. It's perfect. Let me tell you why. Because the agenda is that 1% is not just 1%. It is for that 1%. Everybody inside that 1% to watch at least 10 movies in a year. The platform doesn't really matter. I would advocate for the cinema. Since, I'm an actor and forever, the cinema is going to be my haven, right? But whichever platform, the producer will still get what he's worth. Yeah. I want you to be able to sit in the comfort of your home or at the cinema or wherever and get your money's worth.
Okay.
That is what we are trying to do. Now, people don't want to go past the mentality of the bad movies that have left like a bad impression on their minds.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think so. One of the integral part of Nkoma I have been there was.
Yes. So is this one question you're supposed to do?
Oh, no, it's not a question.
I'm saying one question.
Because you are bullying us.
This was a research I did right now in this Mr.
Madam.
You are bullying us.
Madam, the man said he was going to leave 4 o'clock.
Oh, yeah. But he really enjoys the conversation.
You are not going to control that. I'm just telling you.
No,
James.
Very nice research.
James.
Yeah.
I'll be your last, unless you want to.
No. We don't have to do a back and forth.
Oh, no, but
there's something that I want to say.
Okay.
Ebia, well, menya akwala sa, but still me akwala. I've been acting for I would say 13 years. In there, I've traveled around. I've experienced other film industries. I don't like it when Ebia me kasana me pese me yet to say Ebia me blame me audience say Ghana for mum bana mum beshe movie na mum say. But when there's a problem, you still have to address it. And in addressing it, someone still has to take the fall. Because se me new dianans mini se me diani ye de na se me tona me de betona so bia ambetwa. Eyemi ya maboka. It's a business I still want to do. You can't take film out. Whichever life, in the next 1,000 lives, film is forever going to be existent because it is one of the most educative and one of the most important avenues that you can ever think of when it comes to dissemination of information. Right, okay. This is a public appeal that I'm making to people. Obi owa bonting wutie mene. Menka say wunti ena movie industry no ewo bibi ewo no. Ne me kan say also wo kan ubi. Se ube to me etu anamon ede wo support akwa koshe Spider-Man, ede akwa koshe Batman. Obi a wunni baby cramp ofi. Yes, it's entertainment, you're enjoying it's your money and you know what you want with your money. But at the same time, no, dear what has say no, it is not at the level that we want it to be. Inti sa wo show Batman we are. O de koshe but we are me pacho but more than a Ghana movie back. It doesn't. I don't even want to throw emphasis on it being the cinema, even though ideally I will advocate for that because your cinema culture going, your cinema going culture no, I bear some way. So who show Batman we are, o dear Branabeshe Diabolo, and our Branabeshe Fisherman, and our Branabeshe One Night Guest. Let's throw our weight intentionally behind our producers and our filmmakers. The same way we want to support the black stars, the same way we throw our weight behind the musicians is the same support that we need. Me pese ye share Ghana movie to send ye share your traditional way on Friday. That is how I want it to be. So you watch Ghana, you grow Ghana. And yes, you watch and then you tell a friend to also go watch it. Ye na ye Janeko YouTube ko share Ruth Kadiri no be a movie. It's okay. We are all Africans. But yet dear no, it's not at that level yet. Internet, as I say, you backtrack it. Now you do your support no intentionally. You fanta Ghana for echi. So we share Ghana movie na say nyawofa. There's no problem. because who share Nigerian movie in your offer, use that same mentality. So who share Ghana movie in your offer? There are lots of options still out there. And we are going to make sure that with this agenda we are pushing, it's eventually going to interpret into more money for the producers, invariably going to now mark up the sort of quality that we want in productions. There are going to be master classes and workshops teaching them how to now go about the sort of equipment and how to rub shoulders with other neighboring countries or countries that are performing well in the film industry, and then we'll get our money's worth.
Okay.
Now, Fedia, me to me ada.
Okay.
Aye.
There are a lot of questions, and I'm just asking Katili Pesu Busad about the brain or sending our cancer for them. Before I see the time, you be jaw no ako. Wako a lot of issues, so you be jaw by you ever try and come on so kakra wa hanum saying. And James, that's what Papa said. Me also say brepe munya brain nsu bia ba be ka hona edibia ka.
Me da se ba kwesi.
James Gardner, that's Deputy Executive Secretary ma a National Film Authority VA on the National Dialogue ni a nyama ne bia. National Film Authority for a year and Komono Kakra teach you on how I bet me abuana siniche jumano so etimia konkan. But still here with us Richard Yabwatin. You been Komono Kakra Kaho, the National President, my Film Directors Guild, ma Ghana. I bet Kakra Kahona, ye be phone license with you for the Amamnia for course Kakra and na yetimi ama emuso na yako. Entertainment review suno asogwe ewie.
Why boasted thyself, O evil man? Playing smart and not being clever. Oh no, I say you're working iniquity to achieve vanity. Yeah. If I saw, but the goodness of Jaja, I endure it forever. If you are the big tree, we are the small ass, sharpened to cut you down.
Well sharp.
Ready to cut you down. Shall bury in it, shall bury in it, if you are the big tree. We are the small.
Okay, well, now I'm perceiving didn't come back about a brand new TFA, a phone call, creative for we come out who they are to jar, who do I to jar, wait to me a friend, watch your watching.
FM
25790 2579001 0302 25790 0302 2579001 0302 25790 0302 2579001 Small act there, Bob Marley, man Fakos Kakra. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, with you.
Pastor Femi Razak, make a press chapter.
Okay, you.
Pisia Waje Dasi. and the Makatapa, but when I'm a Sramwa, Napositiana, and the Pushiman, no Sana, but more Fakatana Keko, Moon Judgment, or more bread. It's really what Daruma, Sapia, Homaya, Yamishra on count.
Yamisha, so Obitima Fre. Now, do I drink cherry about hello, good afternoon.
After Mr. Kusipa Chopakodi,
Boko, Casa Free Founding.
Mr. Fishing Tabiano.
Okay, all right.
Okay, in person, Kakafa, Sister, now Cassie, only be 8 years, and fa. Now, Mr. Kusi, in person, the Kadiche, my chair, the money for them and subsidy, and Jimmy Sao, or Babisia, it's who social media, not subsidy, to me, Kusu, rather than a while. And see, Manu, Shamu, Munkamu, subsidy, who put about the mood. And sometimes crowd, Oba, so who of a thing, not the who I did, or who never, oh, hello, into your slow, who course shall the who knows a bikini, none you twin, you free, not in them, one of our own. You see, and to move care for memory and Jimmy's out. And to move to Yamaho. Kaka, Mr. McCann,
yeah, that's 0302257900, 0302257901. Hello.
Good evening.
Yeah, evening, with you.
You may patch your Unia Berma, the king, and never you feel Fiasa continue to unpack a Godfrey Washington.
Okay, you too.
Nango Punshira, my another day, Papa moment.
Insurance.
Na Kaka, me person, make up Ghana at the process, film now. We say, you need to benefit Mupa. But you see, Muse and Sister First. This is a brofun film now by a more sing. Before then, I say, Ghana for them. TV stations na ya na omuntu mi bia omomo mo na omuntu mi ma eni ti ho papa nti omomo mo no mo nyima na nso.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Anthony Dio, hello.
Good evening.
Good evening, Udio, baby Afrefi. All right, and you.
Obagweti NSA no me bon mo den pa say ya sebi omo ye film ni wie na so de ba bon ti o ma advert ni nyamo e we do ne because some person use traditional media near the film and then so enye yi because we movie e bia fa ne say bia o la dey see part 1 and 2 na bia o like who distribute here e bia o ko e first we ko justice park we bia we nya bia hwe o bia ko e bia we first we bia ko first center we bia hwe so that advert o ma advert ni nyamo e say na o mu kakra mu movie na o mu nya be advert ni bia na enu anu ba me say o ma ati business no o mu bu app we say o mu ko bu mu say o ma mu ye movie o mu bu o ma mu nya advert no and I'm a Jumana, I say, after where I had been young. But we had Jumana, so we didn't go for this. One more thing, Jumano, so many a good at some more in this one. A month with some more people, no bread. A Tinipano Sabi, who modern boy home, whichever found. It's a Buanipano on Yan, also, and I don't move in my air to a petition. Yes, we said, yes, like a bishop. Or the Gabba social movie, but the beer advert will be on Mounty. Will be on Mount Chavez, or you said, on the phone, so we'll be on we book you on Santa. It's a better advert near more. That's it.
Peace FM.
Yes, yeah, that's it. 0302 257-900, 0302-257-901. Hello.
More for darling boy.
Yes, sir. Udi, baby, I'll for you.
Oh, Nana Kwame Lion, Tilly Wafa, Bakope.
Okay, Nana Kwame, ain't you where?
Over Michia Obidara was studio, in fact, and there, but they say entertainment review, but and there, so no, in fact. Back with the some more, no, because some more park back with in there, and I'm not too good so. But yeah, me come as him so. Me first I had diplomatic passport no so. Matter kwesi. So the explanation na no offer tell my na. O see, obi a yamani to masum via or kwaye through a culture and as a tourism neta. That means a deliberate attempt to say you deliberate push that agenda into your small say na kwaye we obi a uta kwa de dada. But obi ba no be kan say na ta kwa de way no. How many times na ta kwa de call US and that's all to kwine. You understand? But these people you perform the day here after every month home. What I say, is that one of your partners reach a kind man say yeah, yeah, the bear compared to a binding willful. We are there on the crown at the own net. What I say, it's young player once a month, make you ask for more. Now you quite comparison, ma. I will hear what I say. Them did talk about the as I tell you, about a point.
So ada. Hello. Udio.
Edini ya papa ni serioso.
Okay.
Ena mitio.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Serious for.
Mesre na yemu binom yenya kwan na yeba radio ne so a yemfa ne tene no entu kwan mu. That's Christosom no enye enkurasem. Yewo yoku ha. Ena yede yesom yabosom yesum ye nananom. Enye bone na Christosom so by Christosom no enam ne lemu. Ejele wo se wo be Christosom de enum fumu atre Ghana ma then the system Christa yewo enum tini bi esi so ono de no say enyema bi ha yenye ene waji ni din ono waje wiase abonebo and the one so obinim for obinim tre nyawo ya no enfra na so mami eti ready no so efwa enfra mo achase ne ye kama ebe hakra no na emu nyama bebile abefra kisasom me pacho osumu a na wa mo ni pada ho na tre enka bia safa ho
Okay.
kisasom ase no medamasi.
Yes, yeah, that's. Mami fa call chat or cry and fa call see. Hello.
Hello, Brian.
Yeah, Udio, ni baby Afrifi. Evening.
Bajo interzone, Castle Bungo.
Yeah, you
ya feel the most unbelievable and untouchable one. I mean, yes, senior. My member mechanic. Yamu Duduna, Yapagana movie power. Yamu Duduna, made him head at the search on one at the dead made the gun at the even never pay. It's the life dynamic and the BBN on this said it's a mystery. I don't know this year YouTube number and what because look of to data or the Beshe Nada the Mwa and so on so that message of the 40 pen driver don't know. Moving free now, so good pen driver do. Now, Meso first pen driver now, and the Piama call now. I did that source no, I know what is good to a storm. When the pair and you might sign. Over good pen driver do. No from stores na Ibakoto, now boy no. Aye,
yes, yeah, that's it. Yeah, the course in Bessie Adam say, I have to do this one because I promised him I'm going to do this one. So we'll get a former deputy minister for tourism, National Film Authority, I say, MBC, I say, so we have to get him, we have to play the voice clip. Obi more or less be attack deputy minister Ora Marco Krikumante. He said he will speak about it, so we'll get him on the line now. Yenune din komo ewie. Yeah, Brad, now so I see it to my muso call, but for let me see if I hope I'll get his voice so because you have to play the voice clip. Then Hey, okay, let me let the music play for.
When you got a girl who takes her time, you must slow the pace, you can't mess with her mind. She feels the same, she'll let you know. Just prepare yourself and be ready to go. And I hope this message stays in your mind, cause you almost lost a girl who was right on time. There's one more thing that you got to know, just cool it down and stay in control. Cool it down. Ooh, watch out. Cool it down.
I feel so sorry.
Okay, all right. So let's listen to Uri. I think it's Uri Clark. Obisa asemo the NFI dialogue on me. Yentie briefly. Now I'm running any former deputy minister any komo sasemu. Yes, I'll name it.
I feel so sorry and sad that the Ashanti regional minister has left us. There's a creative arts school being built in Kumasi. And the former deputy minister, Marco Krekumante, is on record by telling us, sir, they have built it to 70%. And I want to ask our executives, our appointees, that JM, John Dramani Mahama, the president has appointed, do they know about it and what have they done about it? Looking at that stage. Secondly, I am called James Clark, aka Alafia. You can call me Mr. Amphitheater. Marco Krekumante told us that he was going to build 5 amphitheaters nationwide, him and Nanado, for the creative arts. I have here on my phone pictures, videos. I traveled the length and breadth of Accra and Ghana to check all the 5 amphitheaters. We only have a short cutting in Kumasi, where the location is. I am a businessman and an actor. When I got there, I said, no, this place is wrong. But even if they are building it there, they've gotten it to about 30%. In 2022, he told us it will be completed in June. In 2023, he came to tell us it will be completed, an amphitheater in Kumasi will be completed in December. Later, in 2024, he told us they are short of money. In few months, I have all the records. In few months, he came to tell us $2 million has been released to them. So the elections, now they've left office. Anybody representing the minister. In Accra, we have one of the amphitheaters just by the old museum in Asalam Down. I go there at night. I go there day, afternoon. And what I hear, just after the elections, the contractor in Accra came to pick all the iron rods and move them away. I've been saying this on radio close to 2 years. We've never seen any action. So please, whoever is representing our minister, Creative Arts Agency, National Commission on Culture, NFA, please take this.
Okay, so all right, James Clark, or say aka Mr. Amphitheater. Ninsem no those creative for you me time na so. But because I made a promise to the former deputy minister, yes, I will call him.
One Yayabua, I see the Yayabua, so I be amphitheater. I think they ever come, no boy, no crown. And so no one thing, it is more than the 2 million. But 2 million balance cannot complete it. It's more than 2 million.
It's up to the industry to ask the new leadership. Now, for your information, it says, Bakuna Mekai says, cannot time we do a Ebeko back. This very one too, by next year, June, she can down Ebeko back. It is a moment.
By next year, June, and fancy amphitheater and Ebeko back.
She can go back. Yes.
What do you know the state? Ufia Bemunim state, Abia, wait me, Ashe, when you'll be more sending for me, the stage, Abia CCA one.
She can answer theater.
But your theater, no.
And so, you got an answer.
Mujana, at what percent? At what percentage?
A crowd, they know a corner name sing Kumasa Diano. And a Kumasa Diano corner name sing Takra de Diano. But the other two, paperwork and a sika, Abba. Assassin, via assassin, is a Tamadina assassin. Tamadina assassin. It will be the prerogative of the minister as to where they want to place that Mateno. But in all, Sika for projects and
how much, please? How much, please? Sika do say
the balance almost our balance should be able to complete with the rest. Should be 3 point something million. Minister about 3 million.
About $3 million.
Yeah, dollars, yeah.
Okay.
To release our 3 point something million, contractor and our contractors could that's the kind of money they need to finish. But I will hope before we went to election.
So like over $3.3 million, no? I know see 5 amphitheaters na baako na mienu senate.
I know that it will complete about 2 or 3. But the agreement, World Bank for the buy, what they said was that we are doing hybrid of blocks and then prefab. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. It's World Bank for say we must stick to that prefab concept.
Okay.
It is a few now you can break a mortar and these kind of moves to know. Subsequently, it's how 2 now 1 year. It might be a prefab structure like maybe a grand arena.
Okay.
And yet blocks and stones to say
okay.
So you are going to get some of them brick and mortar in the museum in the cultural center. No?
Okay.
But near every every year to say grand arena and a fantasy dome because that is what the World Bank people were made to believe here.
Medasemak, me sure say brepemuni.
You see that be asking the right questions because and I don't know why the man is still mentioning my name.
Oh, so now be kind and no account.
But you see, who besides men and kind, as if me, I still governance is continuity. So as the new leadership, James. James is lost. Only so it means that there is not a compensation within the ecosystem of the ministry. But I don't think that should be some questions to say. You have to theater, no. But I'm sure because Canada,
okay.
For the past year, I have home. But we get a collection. So we just get to touch.
Okay.
We just say, create you and but the Russian, you have a tanker. 3 months election, you're not coming out. The funds are about 10 months. Or 11 months after Canada.
Okay.
When you are next year, Juna, it's gone back.
All right. Over to us. Yeah, that's Mark. Let me show up, Papa. That's former Deputy Minister for Tourism, Creative Arts and Culture. Yanko. I don't know why Richard is laughing there. I'm going to Richard is back. Kojo. Near the chat to cry, Yanko.
Yo,
I know some common baby about the India. So
and see, you better a tear for us. A normal day bread here, which here at your massive force.
Okay, Tilly. Now the chat.
Research team or mobile me with information or when you move to say my research now about radio until the next time. You didn't come on research team for now with information for Fraba.
Oh, now say who are researching Kaoka say Kaoka do research not to Jana one count. We best all yet is said, yeah. Mabo Bugebiama.
One
day you come and sit here and host.
Hey, and now you West Wasso. Okay, no, thank you, sir. Hey, thank you, sir.
Richard, but you're moving my Richard, mommy.
Yeah, thank you.
Richard, that's it. I know say yes and come to me and DMV.
Yeah.
I know your busy schedule, but may I arrange me as Afro no banana yet twice. Yeah. But then I'll be chat to cry.
Oh, well, me can be me.
Permit no munza father be jira no say so aba can you be catch you that permit no it seems that you are getting some support on the permit because you also think that the cost is too high.
Yeah, because
but permitting the same mutua or he agrees that you have to pay but the cost is maybe
as a producer no me call lances make ya near one my lances
for exhibition the movie no
that be as a filmmaker.
No, I'm saying that is for exhibition.
No.
Oh, okay.
As personally as say me a filmmaker.
Okay.
I was say me beji license to make me into what my license say me ko chasing.
Yeah.
After any time bia me peja camera say me ko ye adwuma no. I was say me be twia.
Beji permit.
Beji na me say twia. Na me wie so a me sa ba be classification ma say twia. In the industry, no.
There should be some sanitization and regulation. I know the who here say born na Richard say be a so okay born doors one.
Yeah, so
but there should be some regulation.
You see, there should be the industry no baby. Yeah, why? You see, the main problem is the fundamentals that you have to regulate in that spectrum. No, fundamentals need the industry near way. Say CFM. How many film producers do we have in this country who are making progress in filmmaking? The whole 35 million Ghanaians. You ever say 1 million people are in the film industry. Won't mean more than 10 people strongly. The whole country, the whole ecosystem in the film industry.
Okay.
Won't mean more than 10 people. Okay. 2025. It is all this I'm ready to you who stop the entire new generation almost. So because you need structure na o person dey ban me person who say NFA Eddie Bibia or dey
let me put you on the spot wa hanum say kakra na yes bo she wo radio so enkwane ya hodin ho na otwe say no betumi aba.
Oh, okay.
Now what you said
say nyame ma enkwane
yeah
Bibia anto yen
yeah I know there I mean 1 o'clock yen shase
very well
yen shase yen DC because even some of the voice clips more saying we play some of the voice clips then you listen to it because I think it's important say we have to see this film a year and komoi and you'll be of help and we
doesn't be chia Emma minua ba maybe so draw next week Saturday apostolic faith mission odokotipa or your musician or your the concert.
All right.
Into for
time
4 p.m. after church next week Sunday 28.
Okay.
And
maybe so draw. What's that sorry Dean they saying?
Apostolic Faith Ministry.
Oh, Apostolic Faith.
Yeah, Apostle the graph for Kwame.
I know the
me feel be said Sunday ebe ni na wotwe yen na yenko boa na ministry no
nice
into pon
nice one MC
where was he
yeah
uche dey cancer ba o
go away
anyway Brakwesi say upon dia na me daga na phone na ase the torture EP no ma so mu kama ama bibia akoso wa na mum Nyankopon ya adoma o chena kwasi ada the 21st ye ni na ye shim ewo Mad Night Club ewo East Legon the torture EP.
I love that nightclub.
Yes, it's a beautiful place, right?
I've been there twice.
Oh really? The arts, fireworks,
I love that nightclub.
Yeah.
I love
Emma Ibiza vibes.
No, I love that place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Massa. Hey, strippers by this time. Nana himada for my yesi and upe strippers. 21st, yeah, Ochna a year kwesiada ye na ye shim ewo a year mad nightclub for the Torture EP listening party. I be kosuntino. Ye tun South Ghana phone in answer one.
And one of the things I love about that place, when you finish there, you can go and sit at District.
Yes, and then you eat.
You eat.
Almost rooftop.
Yeah.
And I almost saw what night.
So you finish, you eat, then you go straight home. Go and sleep.
Please come.
Yeah. Kanza.
Oh, my brother, you are in black. Congratulations. Bra, I'm say at the future I need your longer function. We want to take care of ourselves as men.
Okay.
So the prostate issue has become serious for us. So I'm forcing every man, and it's by force, to take care of yourself, especially the well-being of your prostate, so that we will live long. Because the men are few, especially when Yaya boy cannot even connect to the man he's in love with from far. Elon Musk. And I can help you get in touch with Elon Musk tomorrow morning. May I say, Omudos will crew when you could be within the power. Bra, on the 8th October, we are officially launching the Afromax Plus. And if you're already on it, thank you. If you are not on it, but men tremor posted no one touch ma and some pay drunibi. Kaisia counselor, and the same like the Macpe ginger chips. A 0277 TMA power. A 609 bra ginger number feel it. A 644 0277 60 96 44. And don't know here be. And on 24th October, and so yeah, awarded a lot of Ghanaians this year. Our United States of America, the 3G Honorary Award, 24th October. Still, the nominees are still coming in. Who will be a Fanny Branianko? But I'm a dance saw Jimmy Penny and Yamishrao.
Time to go. Councillor Lutra to ten in camp. See Yaya boy out ten in camp. Tilia Kenny Pow ten in camp. Hanum say. Kojo Ken out ten in camp. Richard Yawatting Ebeshrai and then National President my Film Directors Guild of Ghana. Washe was a Biminda Bay and Kwanya Holding why bet to a film in Common so. We're grateful for that. Samson Aura James Gardner Bekai and Sa and Navy. Oh yeah, Deputy Secretary ma National Film Authority.
You gotta be clear out of your mind. If you think I'm taking you back.
Hey, but Lucica, sir, a lady near very Lucica won't. Eh? Lucica.
Yeah, Lucica.
Lucica.
Yeah, Lucica.
Ah, no, I told you, I'm not saying who first out, but by all him, why me for power?
I said.
Tilly, I'm a
man on say, oh, yes, I near my name, and I won't far. Oh, we say also, sending him and Tariana.
Yeah,
who's a more fair natural of spending you. Oh,
yeah, artists know me who is about.
I said, skirmishes in the dog.
Minyama Hindiana with Timwa, where her body pabasa. I'm skin to me.
What's the day?
Now who
can't say Mom can't say Papa.
What's it?
Just having a
or the caca say,
oh, I'm a so funny.
You might be thinking that I don't mean what I say.
Salaman's Paintil. Collins, any social media, I'm ranting, no Peter Squad in New York, boy.
I know exactly where you're at.
Yeah, damn one say.
So you might as well save your
money. Why anyhow?
Your words of endearment missing. The point I'm trying to get through to you.
Crazy Abuaje. King David, or Robert Trust, or the other them, or the Brian. We also had some moral support from Father Lexi. I'm grateful as always. Without you, couldn't have been a success. Entertainment Review returns, God willing, on Tuesday. 15 minutes to 3. We'll be here. And Kwanya holding my Baba Trust, or the Amamo. It's going to be a long weekend because Monday is a holiday. Tomorrow is in Nkrumah's Day. They see a year or Chinikwesi Edentino. A Juada Yafofida. So it's going to be a long weekend. Take it easy out there. Be careful. Crazy. I'm gone. Make